Butter Scrumpy. Hi, chat. Hello. Welcome back to whatever the hell this is. Wah. So we are doing the things. We are doing things tonight. Things and stuff and things and stuff. I am in talks with an artist of a sort to talk about a certain thing to make. It's going to be lovely. I think you're going to like it. But that is for later. That is for later. We will get on that later once I've talked to them more. I am not too worried because there's more important things to do. But I wanted to talk about it because there's something you'll like to see. I bet you money. Hello, chat. Hi. Hello, who are you? Yes. I am here. I am talking to you so that your face may be inquired with songs and music and stuff. We are playing games today. Well, we're gonna play a game, I think. We are currently on the work getting look outside done. Last time I streamed this, we got wrecked by the first time ever. For the first time ever, we lost a fight. The only other time I lost a fight was back when I first started the game with the against the grinning beast, because I didn't know how much damage that thing could do, Liege could do. And now that I was way more aware, I was way better at fighting and like killing things and using material. I'm way smarter about it. But then in comes this son of a bitch with charm. The ability to use charm, which is ridiculous. So we have to prepare. We have to prepare for the fight that we're gonna have to deal with. It kind of sucks because we have to have one of the characters who is not one of our really strong characters be with us, while also only keeping one of the most powerful characters with us who has the ability to actually destroy things, which makes things a lot harder when we have to face against the final person in our little entourage. So, welcome, by the way, Camcorder, and everybody else who is coming in the stream. Welcome. Hopefully you're enjoying your stay. It looks like we got a few empty seats, mostly because I think I started really late. Well, I started at 10 o'clock, you numpty. Me, I am numpty. So yeah, that would not help at all. I've had enemies like this in other RPG style games like Final Fantasy and stuff, where you can just steamroll almost all the enemies up to a certain point until a certain boss has a certain effect that really ruins your life. I've done that, but I've seen that happen before. Thank you for the patties. Hi, Fazbones. What am I? We got package done. We got the big item boxed and ready to go. We are going to be sending that out tomorrow. Yay. We are also I've gotten some videos ready to stream, chat, or for the VODs there. I got some done today. I see Camcorder literally just like blowing up my Steam now. I see you. Hi. I has found a TV. I consumed it. Yay! TV fun. Oh, beans. Beans. I don't need this anymore. I can remove that from my library. Or at least my purchases. Okay, so what we need to do is actually open up the game. I need chat, I need you to understand. Okay? If you've seen my Twitter, if you've seen my Twitter, people ask me, why don't you show the true length of your tongue? When I did this, I only put out some of my tongue, and everybody's like, oh, is that really just the amount of tongue you have? Listen, I'm not doing the full tongue thing here, you see. That's not that doesn't happen because, you know, I know for a fact you guys would never ever let me live it down. You would constantly be asking for super tongue. And I know I'll never get rid of y'all. Hi! I'm with a seal. Dead seal noises. Or dying seal noises, even. You know, I did forget a drink. I shall be returning quite shortly. It shall only take me a moment. Oh, Drip, how did you reset it? How did you end up resetting it? Also, I'm back. Didn't take me long, told you. How's the music level? You probably can just barely hear it, but that's good. You don't know? You did come in yesterday, so what happened to the street? Continue. Alright, so Jasper. Ah, this is like the third time. Okay, listen. This is the time. This time, no failure. We will have ultimate victory. What we gotta do, I feel like, is either unequipped everything off of Helen, because Helen is going to be sent back here, yes? So it might behoove me to literally just give her, like, a crap weapon and hold on to Helen's, or the Liege's, like, weapons, and then give her the Hell Sword during that one fight, so we can at least have Liege maybe be able to do some real damage during the fight. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I am kind of excited though. I am very excited. Why am I excited? Oh yeah, her health changes good and went back up to normal when I took the sword off of her. Right. Well, I'm excited due to the fact that well, MalO's subathon is almost over, but chat. On that note, I have fixed the noise effects. I have changed the noise effects. I've fixed the tips, and I have fixed the subs. So now, when we reach a certain criteria of subs, which is I believe 10, a new sound effect will play instead of like the repeating sound effect again and again. So that way, it's only, that way we don't get like 15, 20 of them playing at once. We only get one. And it's a slightly bigger, more powerful one than the original dog noise. And I also put a new sound effect for the tips when I earned more than $10. That way, it's something a little more extravagant for when people donate something nice. The hugs. So, we don't want to do anything with the gasoline. We got herbicide. What can we use with the herbicide? Declogger? Sure, I have some extra herbicide. I know there was a herbicide downstairs that we need to use, so I got 2 explosives. Very good. That actually might be helpful for this fight, because if I can actually stun them with an explosive, that would be fucking phenomenal. But I'm gonna save my last 2 for, I think there's a door that I keep opening and it down there that got screwed over. Oh, you look hungry. Okay, I'm gonna feed you some blood. Well, oh yeah, right. I gotta do.
Not this voice. No, not this voice. There, it's close. It's close. Well, my rat compatriot, since I have no say who it comes. Oh wait, I've already read this, didn't I?
Yeah, I already read this because this happened when I died. So, what was I doing? Okay, I'm just trying to think of what would be the best way of getting around this situation. I'm trying to think of the best way to prep. I think maybe we'll go down to the store again, because we tried prepping last time and it didn't work all so well. Mostly due to my incompetence. So let's try this again. Hi, friend. Should we combat knife? What do you do? Short reach but deadly. Well, it's only 40 bucks. I'll take that. I don't think I need any of the armor. Metacell. I have so much Clysocks.
Seek fluid intake.
I'm not wasting that 120 bucks on buying nothing. That's something that I cannot mix with. That was a waste of money. I meant to go down. Listen, my incompetence stops now, okay? Now it stops. I wonder if... Teeth pendant. I wonder if I should get Liege to take the... remove that. And then... Actually, this might have been a good idea. Because if I put this on Liege, right? The ruby ring instead. Remove that. Get the ruby ring. How much damage does she do when she has the Hell Sword? She does 91. How much health does she have when she's got that? 169, which without it, it would be way lower. Yeah, that is very bad. So we'll quit. I don't think we want to use the Hell Sword quite yet. We'll keep using the pitchfork for now. Rat baby. Friend rat baby. Hello. Real MalO would rather be seen as cute instead of scary because then they will have less a problem talking with your target. My AI one I created, which is not real. Joke cause AI MalO was being sussy last night. Don't call me cute. No, I don't care if you get hurt. Stop showing me love. I would rather be seen cute. The AI is bullshit. Most AI is bullshit. 3 streams, let's go. I don't think it matters what I put on her right now. I'll put the lapis band on her for now. Rat tail will make her faster so she can actually outspeed the other idiots. Didn't I craft the thingy? Yeah, I did. Declogger. Make some explosives. Might be useful. We just really could use some stuns in that fight because that fight's without the stun ability, it's gonna get rough, man. I can tell you that. It's gonna get really rough in there when they do the charming ability. That charm is something to fucking fear. It is terrifying. Don't stop believing. We'll grab the knife. The shuriken could be useful. The rifle bullets could also be very useful. What do we want? Do we want to buy the shuriken or the rifle bullets? I'm gonna get the rifle bullets. I'm gonna haggle them once and then just buy it. And then I'm gonna try to haggle these guys off a bit. How many times can I haggle you, trader? Okay, twice. All right, I'll buy that for 110, sure. I think I bought the explosives. How many gas bombs do I have? Because gas bombs would be the 2. Gas bombs would be my second go-to. Because I would rather use explosives. They stun. Mind if I prompted you at the time that it was made into an AI as punishment? No, don't punish me. No, don't punish me. No, by making me an AI. I'd rather you punish me by making me a marketable plushie. Ew. I do plan on making myself into a plushie one day. One day. When, you know, money is a little bit easier to get a hold of and I can actually do the designs and then sell the designs. You know what I mean? I would rather be cute than... Yeah, because I would rather be seen as cute. Cute means people like me. People like me now because I am adorable. Bitch, I'm adorable. Bitch, please. MalO, you are cute and huggable. Bitch, I'm adorable and huggable, and you will quote everything I say. You know it. You know it. Huggies. Yay! Their huggies were for free. That would be the best plushie, wouldn't it be? I would be the most adorable plushie. Also, made from real bone. It's anomalous too. The plushie has a weird, like, anomalous field around it that makes you hear the sound of my voice inside your head. That would be hilarious. I think that would be the best anomalous kind of capability. All right, we don't need that. What do you got? Pistol bullets, throwing knives. Doesn't look like you got much left that I need. Gonna make sure that audio is loud. I don't need batteries because I don't have one of those weapons. I could have them. But explosive projectile. Now, does that stun? I don't think it does. That would be amazing if it did. If it's stunned, I would grab that immediately. Did I didn't. No, I haven't gotten that key yet for the store out front. Right? Because that was from when I died. When I died, I lost the key. Yeah, see that? Yeah, I don't have it. It's in the fungal caves, the key. Wait, don't be selling your actual self. That's against the rules, MalO. Fake variants only. Listen, I said it does my voice. I didn't say it is me. It would just have, like, it would be anomalous. Basically, it would say random things that I've said at random times. Kind of like a Furby. Just a Furby coming to life at random. That'd be disturbing and hilarious. Just suddenly, all of a sudden, in the night. Hold on, let's see. One of my many quotes. Oh, yeah, here we go. Yeah, just in the middle of the night, as you're just about to fall asleep, all of a sudden your little MalO plushie suddenly says, "Oh my god, it's fucked! It's fucked! It's fucked beyond belief! Oh god! Oh my god!" Who wouldn't love that, right? Am I right? People would buy those right off the shelves. Electric shock that can stun, even paralyze sometimes. 73 or yeah, 73. The cattle prod spear, powerful two-pronged skew, uses batteries to deliver powerful discharge, may paralyze enemies on hit. That is way more. I'll hold off just because I might want to. If I die this time, it might be a better idea if I use the bigger cattle prod. Or no, maybe I'll try the smaller cattle prod and then buy the bigger cattle prod, because if the smaller one's too crappy, I'll just buy the bigger one. Choo choo. Choo choo, get your thick ass out of my door. Beautiful. Hi, Soul Reap. Okay, where was I heading? This was the flesh. Oh, yes. I think I remember where I need to go. I gotta go this way because I unlocked this door. Where is that door, actually? Where was it? Wasn't it up here somewhere? Oh, yeah, this guy. As there leads to... No, that leads around. Where the hell was this door again? I remember I unlocked it. Okay, well... Maybe it was out here somewhere? Oof. I mean, I could kill him. Get more points. More experience. Is it this door? If it wasn't this door, then it's the door that's down here then. Because it's one of these doors that's in the side. No. There's a side door that leads to the thing, right? I'm not crazy. I know there's a side door around here somewhere. How is my favorite 1471? I am the greatest MalO who ever existed, and I'm doing fine. Whoops. Just don't add anything else sussy to it. Listen, I won't, but it's just sussy enough to kind of make you feel a little unnerved, okay? It's got to be just enough. Where the fudge nutters is this door? Because I open... Oh, I know where the damn door is now. Shoot. If I go this way and I go all the way around... I went down the wrong way. That's not the right way. The wrong way I went for this door. The door I'm thinking of is over here. And now I'm taking the long way around because I'm dumb. What's all there? The plushie. Oh yeah, by the way, that reminds me. Y'all heard that I was talking about it last night, but William Afton is now a part of DBD. They finally did it. Too bad, and I said it before, too bad it's far too late for me to get back on that boat. Num num. Num. Num num num. 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 Num num num. I've seen it. It's weird. You go into a big old, you go into like this facility, and the facility, it's like a weird door that leads into an alternative dimension, and you can walk through it and then go through the other door. You throw axes at people. Crazy? I was crazy once. Then they locked me in a MalO room with MalOs. Okay, we gotta go down here. Back to the mushroom area, where mushrooms live and mushrooms see and mushrooms love and mushrooms sporadically spore around. We don't like the mushrooms on my head. Now's your chance to be a big shot. Speaking of... Wow, 7 days. I can't believe it. 7 days. It's almost here. Deltarune Chapter 3 is almost here. Wow, I can't believe it. 7 days. Who would have thought? Time really flies. I can't believe it. 7 more days, chat. 7 more days. Can you believe it, chat? 7 more days. Oh yeah, the herbicide rune. There it is. Yeah, there was an enemy in here that looked really strong. I'll fight it later. I'm more concerned about the fungal room and getting through this. Just chat. Remind me about the meat room in the basement. I'll try to remember that. Meat room is important. There's some good stuff down there. Rodrigo! 6 more days for you, cheater. How dare you be in a time loop? Oh no. Attack the infected. Beat him up. Yeah. Dead. Too late. No. Hi, 13-head friend. This is called Look Outside. It is, it came out a couple months ago now. Very, 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 very good. There's the key, by the way. Very fucking good RPG game. There's so much to this game. It's kind of crazy how much there actually is to this game. There's a ridiculous amount of work behind this game, and I highly recommend it. This game has some of the best body horror artwork I've seen in a long, long time. Not only that, this game also has hilarious moments, sad moments. Like, there is just... This game has it all. This game is so well written. This game is so... They tried to put so much into this game. They just didn't have enough time to put everything they wanted into it. In fact, there's a lot of stuff here... What banned word? I didn't even see it. Oh, I saw you just say outside, and I literally didn't see that it was a redeem. That's all I saw. I didn't see it. I literally just saw you say outside, and I said outside because I saw the word outside. I really need to fix that. I need to make it automatic so when the redeem pops up, it just, you know, it goes through and it just starts the timer and a sound effect plays. That way I know what's happening. I keep messing that up. No, don't you do it. Don't make that poor MalO play Roblox. Now that I know that the redeem is set, I now have the timer going. I have my personal timer going. I've already stopped. It's too late. I win. I always win. Please. Win, please. Okay. Duct tape. I think we will march on. It still doesn't make any sense why this guy is disguises himself as a moth in the mushrooms. And how long has he been sitting there waiting for somebody to show up? Like, really, Felipe? Why, Felipe? Why do you do? This is how you you spend your time, Felipe? bleeding heavily. My bat immediately. I just put on that bat, and now I'm poisoned. This is what I get for weakening myself. Also, screw you, game, for making me miss. Die! Weak ass bastards. Nice single player games. MalO was trolled by me. No, MalO just didn't know what was going on. MalO didn't see the redeem. Almost one dead bug. Oh yeah, Felipe. We know Felipe. How did you get stuck? Pretty light. You want to be on the team? What can you handle? Let's team up. We'll bring Felipe along. We'll send Helen home. And then we will equip. We'll bring the items here. We'll bring tonic. And then antidote. Okay, let's see. Equip Liege with the Hell Sword, because probably gonna need that. Maybe I should save the Hell Sword. I probably should save the Hell Sword for a little later, huh? Due to the fact that I don't want the Hell Sword getting damaged as we go along. That might suck. Our only other good weapon is the pitchfork. No, I won't, Proto. I'm on to your tricks, you rogue. You rogue. The rouge. Bam. Okay. Try to save this guy, which we can. We can save this one. Okay, special jump. Spare torso. Spore torso, not spare torso. 50. 42. 63. Nice. Good. Dead. I'm not checking the weather. It's not happening. This guy and his cards. Give him an elegant cap. I don't think there was anything. Yeah, there's nothing for talking here. And they're gone. And now we gotta go down here. This person's already gone. Hey, I can say outside now. Ha ha. Dee ha. Googa ha ha. Yeehaw. Hee ha ho ho ho. I'm going to ban another word. Oh, are ya? Which one? Yes, dead. Danielle is dead. Right. Alright. Okay, if I go over here. Nothing. If I go over here. If I go over here. If I go here. Yeah, we can do the thing. We'll do the trap thing where the guy comes to life. Talk to the mushroom man. Oh no, I've trapped myself. Oh no, what could I ever do?
Scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Just say it's raining.
Your stolen goods.
I don't even have to say outside. Listen,
off to jail.
I don't have to say nothing because
Then pay with your
specifically, the redeem is over. The timer went up. Can you help with my stand-up comedy routine? I was a stand-up comic before all this, because now I am a giant mushroom with many eyes, with many mouths and many eyes and tongue. All right, go ahead. Ahem. Time to tell very funny yeast joke. So honest. No cap. I still don't get that. That feels like Zoomer humor, and I still don't get it. Because of the no cap thing. What the hell was that noise? Laugh track made by himself. He can make a laugh track now. What a perfect comedian. I can make a laugh track for myself. I didn't even mushroom have any friends. It was sporing. That really did feel like it was going to go for a boring joke. Yeasts have no cap. Yes, I do understand that, but what does that have to do with honesty? I get that part. I know that part. But yeah, the honesty part doesn't... I don't get it. I might change it. Okay, just one more joke. They say no two mosses are the same. There's nobody liking. See, that one was... I actually really like that one. That one's good. That's my best one, I think. Now that's funny. So you don't like my jokes? I can see it in your face. I will make you truffle off this mortal coil. You got me on that one. Did that one get you? Okay, that got me. Okay, so what do you think? That was okay. Okay, thank you for your time. I need to work on this a little more. And I got an elixir for doing nothing. Yay! Okay, elixir got... Now to get out of this area, I believe I gotta go down here. Grab Saturn. No, Neptune. Now I have the Neptune. Very good, chat. Neptune is very good. Okay, that will let me get into a lot of places that I couldn't before. This guy here needs saving. Hey, help me! Help me! I don't want to die today. All right, well, attack you, and then attack you some more, and then attack you some more. Jump attack. 39, 83, 24. Oh my god, you're still alive? How are you still alive? You poisoned me, you absolute fucking prick. I thought that barrage of attacks was enough. Go away. Wow. There we go. Sheesh. I am now aware. Yes, the ornate the word I have seen. I am all right, friend. Friend is in pain. Yeah, attack of another mushroom friend. Penetrate.
Penetration.
I'm going to do that just because I want this thing to die fairly quickly. Fucker. Ooh! Ooh, that worked. That helped a lot. Ooh, you're dead. Oh, you're definitely dead now. Good. Poor Papa Nui getting absolutely wrecked. All right, item. Antidote. Fine, I will finally give that the health that they deserve and need. Okay, we need to go up. We'll save this guy here. Help, I'm stuck. Jump attack. Spore-head. Skewer spore-head? I think it's fairly weak, so hopefully that should be enough. Dead, yep. There we go. I win. And then you give us the Great Sword, which it's just as good as the Claymore. It's actually a little bit stronger than the Claymore. Okay, if I do that and I go down here, we should be able to go back around. Okay, not that way. We gotta go around this way. Around our new mushroom comedy friend. And if we go through here. Oh, right. I forgot. Shoot. The only way to get through is through the way we just came through. Sounds like I'm walking on metal at some points. I might, but what would be metal in the basement? Did you know that spiders have 8 legs? But technically, they probably have 10 if you think about it, because their mandibles are another almost set of legs. No, not the mushrooms again. Leave me alone. Okay, this time... Listen, I'm gonna face right into her. I'm just gonna charge her. Hang on. Something doesn't add up. I accidentally ran into a spore, which is abnormal. No, I must have ran it because I didn't have the spore effect until just now. It all adds up, but I'm no good at the math. Math is a lot for a bug. Humans can cheat when they count on fingers. This seems too easy. She doesn't seem trapped. This is the first time I hear about a princess. Your story doesn't add up. I think I might be asleep. She doesn't seem trapped. First time I'd heard about a princess. I thought everyone knew about the princess. She's a big deal. That's why I came down here to begin with. You gotta relax. It's all over. Time for you to reward. Oh, come, let's help her stay back. You're gonna wimp out in the last minute like this? Really? You're not much of a hero, are you? I'm a bit disappointed. Wow, where is that coming from? Feel like I've been pretty patient, but you need to be pushed forward every step. It's frustrating. You rescued me, but now I feel like I'm the one taking charge. You're acting suspicious. I'm growing disillusioned about someone I thought as a hero, that's all. Who are you? You are one of them, aren't you? Oh, you're affable when people praise you, but as soon as you get a bit of criticism, then everyone is secret shape-shifting fungus abomination out to get you, huh? I see how it is. No, you're definitely one of them. Screw it. Clearly you figured it out. You're too deep in our layer to get out anyway. You're no good as dead. Heh. I now can say attack! I hope I didn't mess this up, but I might have. Okay. Let's do an explosive, and then I'm gonna do gas bomb. There we go. Stunned! There we go. Stunned. Gas bomb. Oh, they got weakened to that, and they are blind. Felipe is done. Be honest, did I buy it? The fungus got into your brain? Huh? Ah, that's great. I thought you had caught on. No, you idiot. There was never a Felipe. Don't worry, Felipe. I'll save you. What? No, you imbecile. I don't even have a name. I'm a mushroom. This is all an act. Felipe was never real. Don't worry, Phil. I don't believe his lies. What? Wow, I really got in your head. You're my only friend, Felipe. I'll find a way. Huh. What? This is a bit sad. Okay, so... Funny. Dungeon dance. Wait, do I want dungeon dance? I don't try croak orders. I never tried to do that. Special... Deep gouges. Felipe. And then I'm gonna... No, I didn't mean the gas bomb. No. I didn't mean that. And Felipe's dead, everyone. 269. I didn't even blind her. Eats the spores. Sorry, Felipe, you die. Cleansing sweep. 39. 93. Oh dear, mother has the vape. Oh dear, mother has the vapors. No, I didn't. Lies. It's all a bunch of lies. Don't listen to the propaganda. Okay, I don't think we have to worry too much now that Felipe is dead. There we go. We win, chat. We did it. I am victorious. Stimulant found. My asylum cloak found. I didn't get the... There's the achievement. Well, no, that's for defeating the mother, the s'more mother. But we didn't get the achievement for trying to get Felipe back on our side. That's a shame. You collect what remains of your friend Felipe, a disgusting rotten lump. Tears roll down your cheeks. Oh no! Oh, that's hilarious and terrible at the same time. Our main character just like, Felipe, my mothy friend, no. But I miss. You'll find a way. It's so unfair. You must bring him back. Receive Felipe's remains. He's real, goddammit. In denial about Felipe. The achievement picture was Felipe, the moth, and us together side by side. Good gosh, that is hilarious. That is so funny. I did it without using the one weapon neither. That is also very interesting that I got away with that. Ooh. Ooh. You finally arrived. So you're finally here. Mushroom. And now we have the power to steal all the mushrooms for ourselves. All the mushrooms now belong to me. I could have fought the Guardian, but I was worried that the Guardian was gonna mess us up a little. He didn't. He probably couldn't have killed us, but I didn't want to waste time and energy on him just in case. You aren't sure this thing couldn't die, but it's not moving anymore. Okay, what was it? Under key? Yeah, Felipe's remains right there. Taken from us too soon. There must be a way to bring him back. I wonder if there is a way to bring back Felipe. Interesting. 83 is FNAF, but 87 isn't. God damn it, that stupid quote. Oh, stupid. Also, we got rid of the spores at least. Okay, we saved everybody. We need to get our partner back so we can actually fight. Fight the good fight. Hey, he's out here now. Look at him. These guys are
a good crowd. They haven't booed me yet. Do you think I would look more funny with a little hat?
Actually, you might look a bit better if you had a little hat. Really, you might want to do that. Hello again, dear. Can we have some soup? Of course, have some soup. Have some soup. Thank you. Did that heal us? It kind of did. Oh, again, do you want to talk about... who are the others? Card player? Nope. Nothing on the mushroom man. Didn't think so, but it was worth looking into. Also, I remember the meat room, chat. I remember the meat room, but unfortunately, I don't have enough stock in having 3 people instead of 4 to go over there and fix that situation. But now, what's this? This was... No. Stop. Get off. All right, what was this one? 5? We already opened that one. This one, I think we didn't do because we needed Jupiter. Yeah, or Neptune we needed. Yeah, we never been in here. Whoa, okay, whoa. That's what I was afraid of. I was afraid there would be an enemy in there. I do not want to take it on yet. Not yet. First, let's go get our friend back, huh? Angry ass. You know, why does my game look a little weird today? Do you all notice? It feels like the visual quality is not as good. It feels like there's something weird's happening to the quality of the game. Like it feels like, what do they call it? What's that word? Not fragmentation. Kind of pixelation, but there's a specific terminology for it. I can't think of it at the moment. What is the word? What is that word? It's something to do with like not fragmenting. It's the only word I can think of right now. It was exciting. Bear hug. Oh yeah, what's that do? Bear hug. Crushing attack based on your remaining HP. Ignores half of defense. Remaining? Does that mean the healthier Papa Nui is? He does it. Not fractured. Artifacting. That's the terminology. Artifacting. That's what I keep seeing. I see artifacting. I don't know why. I don't feel like the game was ever that artifacting that bad. We did it. We destroyed Felipe.
Ugh. Thick mold filling the basements. That sounds like a nightmare. Boiling room is down there. Must be keeping the place warm and humid. What if those spores from the fungus layer wafted up here somehow? I've been feeling somewhat loopy lately. Or maybe it's just everything altogether. Well, that wasn't so bad. Have a good evening.
Artifact compression. Exactly. That makes no sense with a game like this, so why would it be compressed? Okay. Whoops. Guess who forgot to get their friend back? Hey, Helen. Hi. Let's manage the party. Join. I'm behind you. Okay, good. Welcome back, Helen. Welcome back to the fold. Here is your... Hold up. Hold up. If the great sword is fake, what about that hat? There was a few items I was given. What about the hat? They're all fun. They were all fake. All the items were fake, chat. Every single one of them. So that means every single one of those people that were down there was a fake. They were all Felipe's. Oh my god. Didn't we get like a few other... Yeah, fungus breastplate. Lump of fungus roughly shaped into armor. It increases all damage you take. Wow. That's the only thing that's real. A damp fibrous cloak of mycelium. Protects from stun and paralysis. Seems to give a lot of agility too. Yeah, no, we did it. I should have known. I had a bad feeling that the weapons were not really on our side. Hold on, Leash, you want to have the teeth pendant back. Helen, you get the big boy rupee back. Plus you get Hell Sword back. Is there anything else I could give her that would help with the situation? I could give her trauma kit. Tie glasses. Rat tail. Could give her the rat tail so she's faster. I think the rat tail will be better actually. I don't really need her to be too fast because if she's too fast, I don't want the Hell Sword to get really damaged. And if she's faster than everyone else, then that kind of makes it a problem because if she's the final hit, I don't want her to be the first hit. I want her to be the final person to hit. I also wouldn't mind... Nah. Trauma kit, you know what? Trauma kit. Papa Nui, what if I made you... You do pretty strong with melee weapons, but what if I gave you a gun? We got the flamethrower, we got the war rifle. I think I'll give him the war rifle. Permission to kick MTF agents in the shins? Good. Yes, permission granted. They're jerks. Okay, I could give him... Oh, that will lose a lot of attack if I do that. Well, that being said, I'm doing ballistics for him anyway, so giving him a little bit faster speed with the cloak might be a good idea. Actually, rat tail would be better because then the rat tail does some extra luck as well. Yeah, that seems proper. Yeah. How are we doing on health? Good. Looks like we're doing well. We're doing well.
Heyo. Learns hatchet man. Take me by the hand.
Okay, right. Now, we need to go back down into the basement. We need to go to the meat room. And then we also need to go to that one room that we unlocked that had the big meat monster as well. So we got 2 places we need to head. To tell you the truth, I don't know which way is slower / faster. And we never did finish the one area. We never did finish the tick area. This leads me here. Again, I don't know which way to get down here is faster, so we'll just go in this way. This leads back into there. The meat room is... Where is the meat room? It's right here. Okay, meat room. Going to lurk again. Hatchet man, Dragon Quest skill. Oh. Man, I haven't played Dragon Quest game. I the last Dragon Quest game I played was like 8 for the PlayStation 2. That was years ago. Material. This guy looks to be strong. I bet I could take him. You know what? I'll take him. I'll see what... Fengapede?
When the enemy laughs at me like that and actually has a voice line, I am now concerned.
I am now very concerned. I'm going through your defense, buddy. On your remaining HP. Crush the attack based on your remaining HP. So, again, I must equal bad. Voice line equals bad. You don't give an enemy a voice line unless you're going to give them a reason to have a voice line. Damn. 157 damage. Time to get up speed. Oh, well then. Went down in 2 damn hits. He out here acting like a big shot. All he was a small pee-pee piss. He got hit double tapped. He's dead. Yeah, I'm going to... The music starts playing. The like evil music starts playing. Yeah, I'm gonna murder you dead. And then I just go in and just like slap, slap. I just like paintbrush him. I go slap, slap. And he's gone out of there. Just like a backhand him like a freaking Baki character. Knocked his ass to the ground. Yeah, I think we overestimated this guy. I think yeah, it's like that meme where the guy, which meme was it where which character is like covered in blood? Like, I thought you were stronger. I thought you were stronger. Here's Meat Man. Hi, Meat Man. Aha, what are you? Argot. Okay. You might be... I'm not sure how strong you are. So we'll take a little precaution. I'm gonna stalk you. You're not as fast as the centipede guy was. 48. 85. No, my pitchfork. Luckily, I have another one. 108. This guy's stronger than the last dude. He's way stronger. He actually took an entire round of damage. Half the target's defense. I'll just do some normal attacks. Ranged, we'll go for an aim shot, and then 31, 42. Oh, he evaded that one. Oh no, missed. It doesn't help when I miss. Oh, you're still alive even from that. Okay. Mighty baseball bat swing. Power smash, Yanma kick. Special. Well, the weapon's about to break anyway. I'm gonna get a different one after this fight anyway. So, ranged. We'll take an aim shot and then 30 damage. There we go. Now he's down. That guy was way tougher. Way tougher. He still died. Polyglot defeated Argot. Argot was, again, nothing because we're so damn strong. Bandage. I'll take them. 4 bandages. Nice. First aid kit. Nice. Tonic. Nice. We got some ice melt. Elixir. Very nice. Take the elixir. We'll take back the Neptune disc. All right. We need to get into this room. So we need to get in here. So what was the answer? I think it was, hold on, I had it written down. It's like sun. I think it was 6, 6, and then it's 6 again, I believe, maybe. I have the information around here somewhere. I just gotta open the right note. Aha, yep. It was 6. There was 3 6s.
Weird how that air works out that way, isn't it?
Mark Grayson from Invincible. Maybe, oh yeah, maybe we overestimated him. Okay, so we needed Neptune. And we needed... Actually, no, we needed not Neptune. We needed the Sun and Pluto? Yeah, wait. Okay, so we needed 6 2 times. So we needed 3 times. Sun. We needed Neptune and Mars. Okay, no, we needed 18. Right. My bad. So we needed Neptune and then we needed Mars. Where's my Mars? Do I still have that upstairs or something? Yes, it's still upstairs. Damn it. I forgot that I did all that work to get all the items out of there, and it didn't count because everybody was freaking... We were killed, so I have to do all the dang work again. Okay. I'm going to suck this man. I love that those 2 quotes are so closely linked together. I'm going to build my own girlfriend, and then I'm going to suck this man. 2 very interesting quotes. Okay, I don't think we need to do too much here. We didn't even get any experience for being out there, so we didn't even get any new rooms. I'm so good at choking on Dick Jack. That's a good one. This is heinous anus. That's another good one. Let's see. We need to go back down to floor 1 so we could pick up the last ones that I left down here. Oh, no. It was ground floor, not first floor. Ground floor. To major floor. No grand floor. This floor appears to be made out of floor. This floor is made out of floor. Hey, chat, do you want to give me some of your floor? So I can break through it? Who doesn't like breaking a little bit of floor every now and then? Oh, excuse me. Okay. The last ones were over here, I think. I left them over here. Yep. Now, did I bring them up here is the question. Yes, I did. There's Mars. Gotta retake that. Oh, I cannot wait, chat. I can't wait to be focusing on this stuff again. That's my ultimate goal is to eventually get away from the business for the most part. Still do some of the business, but at this point, I'm ready to call it. I'm ready to call it. It's just too much stress, too much extra stress on me, too much extra work, and I already have so much work to do. No, that was no. Different stream. Oh no, yeah, wait. Abiotic fact. I was by myself during that stream too. There was nobody else. So it was all me. So we need to go to the basement. Back down to the basement. Oh. So we gotta go over here and go through back here and then go do there and do this. We could go defeat the car guy, but all that is like extra money and experience. And right now I don't even need the money or the experience. Well, at least I killed somebody in the grand scheme of things. I killed the giant mushroom man. Felipe! We gotta bring back Felipe somehow. It'd be funny if you could actually bring back Felipe. Felipe becomes friend. Was the test run. It was only me. It was all me. I did it. There was no influence. Okay, we gotta go back up this way. And then we do the sun with Pluto. Pluto. And then we do Uranus and the Void. Okay, and then we do Neptune. And we do Mars. There we go. Oh. Grenade. What's this? Grenade. Oh, flak jacket. Oh, combat knife. Oh, box of bullets. I don't even have that for that gun. I don't have that gun. Submachine gun. Oh, we finally did it, chat. We finally got the submachine gun. Hold on, I want to look at it. I figured it wouldn't like be as heavy as the the other gun, but I figured it'd probably shoot multiple bullets when you do it, and it's better that way. If you're gonna like fucking shoot and spray all over the place, spray and pray. Also, let me give Papa Nui reload. There we go. And look, chat, duct tape, duct tape. Yay, duct tape. It was worth coming in here. Problem is, we can't get near these goddamn the screens. So we have a problem. Somehow we gotta work on this bit here. We can't get near these screens, otherwise we'll see the visitor and die. Jean-Pierre, we're out of blank tapes. Get some from the convenience store. This cash could cover it. Oh, okay. So, right, we did get the key. I believe the key was real. The key that we found earlier is real. I'm always sussy bussy bus. Which is up here on the ground floor. Oh, you're gonna make me go all the way up to the fucking elevator to go all the way fucking around, aren't you, you son of a door? How dare you? How dare you force me to go all the way around? I'm going all the way around because I'm a special little boy that has to go all the way around just to go do the thing and waste my time going all the way around to get in the elevator to go all the way around and go back down to the ground floor, I believe. Because, yeah, ground floor. Wish you didn't kick my shins. Kick the shins. Shins need to be kicked. It's unacceptable otherwise. Unacceptable non-shin kicking. Have you ever taken a blow to the shins that's like not even that hard and yet it hurts like a son of a? Store key. We have a save now. We can save stuff. Found some junk. That don't look good. Okay, that's just debris. Good. Okay, nothing I can take from the precision. You would think I'd be able to take something from here, but no. Nope. 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 One of these has got to have something in it. Something. Anything? Whoa, what was that? Something tentacly just went this way and dropped a bunch of cans on the floor. I saw the tendrils, man. Not a good. Oh, it's a setup. What the fuck is that? I cannot progress. It is in my way. Oh no. It's making special noises again. Well, I'm not going to take this lightly. I'm going to treat this just as much as I treated the other one, you see. I'm gonna make sure you do not get back up from this fight. He's asking for help. Senti fingers? Yeah, he's definitely trying to help me, for sure. Ooh, yeah, that's a lot of damage. Oh, I missed. 103 damage. Damn, yep. We fighting something real this time, chat. We are fighting something real. Not like a faker pretending to be something stronger than he really is. Special. I'm gonna do skewer instead this time. Aim shot. 60 damage. 40. There he goes. That time he did. We just hit like freight trains around here. The crack pitchfork broke. Well, I'm okay with that because we need to give you a new weapon anyway. Anyway, instead, have this other pitchfork we had lying around. The finger centipede is dead, chat. I have crushed its fucking exoskeleton into oblivion. I have turned him into a fine stew. Break all of the things with your shins, except for your shins. Don't do that. Do not break your shins on hard surfaces. This is a MalO warning. This has been a MalO word of warning. What if the MalO, like MalO says, like Sonic, breaking your shins on something metallic is no good. Viteo's game. Myrmidion, like XII, which I forget what number that is because the Roman numerals is very too thought-provoking for me. First aid kit. Let's go. Uh-oh. Is there anything else here? I feel like if I open that door, I'm opening myself to death. But that's the door outside. I hit this in my... Do not hit your shins with metal pipes to make them stronger. That's not how that works. All it does is leave bruises. That's not how that works. Oh, another roach. Goody. There's the tape that we were looking for. Herbicide. Another roach. First aid box, smelling salts, and 4 roll of bandages. Tape. Blank VHS tape. Find blank VHS tape. Cool. Now I can take this. We can go upstairs. We can save it. And then we can try to see what we can do with that VHS tape. Luckily, the windows are all barred. I really want to try that door, but I'm scared that it's just going to be one of those moments where you just touch the door and you instantly die. What if you did a Papyrus and Spamton voice together? That sounds like anxiety. Human, now you can get most powerful deals here on my Bone-tastic website. Nah. Hey, thank you for the patties, D-Ray. D-Ray. I like your name. I don't know why I said it that way. I just... Nobody said MalO was normal. Back to the 3rd floor. We go and save it. That way, we save what progress we have. And we dead. Not a big surprise. 140 HP or experience.
So what's new?
Let's save. All right. All right. Wasn't anything too stressful. So now we got to go down to the basement. And, well, I'll go to the ground floor maybe first. Oh, why'd I go in here? I could go to the ground floor first, and then what I can do is check to see if that door does anything now. If that door insta-kills me, at least I know I won't have to do any of that all over again. Rat Baby's at home. Rat Baby is doing well, at least, but Rat Baby we don't bring out on missions because Rat Baby just isn't all that strong, and it scares me that he's gonna get hurt. We saw the Rat Baby while we were in the apartment for a brief second, but I can always go see him a little later. It won't move. I probably don't want to walk into the street right now anyway. Listen, there's lots of friends out there that probably just want a hug. They're gonna need one after all this is said and done. Okay. So we need to go to the basement, I believe. To the basement. To the basement. We gotta go back down this way. No. Wait, where was the basement? Was the basement not here? Or was basement here? Oh, wait a minute. What the hell? I've not seen you before. I'm a little concerned. Arm not. Ranged. Aim shot. Speed up. Well, we're gonna see if this guy's all that strong. Oh. I just got that pitchfork, a-hole. 90 dead. Not very big, strong. Cassette tape found. There's an extra cassette tape. We got... Laundromat door is stuck. So, we got every cassette tape, and now we got an extra one. This goes in the... Yeah, it goes here. So, where the hell's the basement door? This is the janitor closet, yeah. What did I miss? Rat baby we'll see in a second. Where was the basement door? Am I crazy? What happened to the basement door? Screw it, I don't care. We'll go through the elevator because the elevator is right over here. This controlled monk training technique. Usually they use wood and purposely make small fractures. It's actually used to make the bone denser because studies show that if someone breaks a bone, it fixes and reinforces the area broken. If it's not a really bad break. Minor fractures are different from like real, like bad breaks, like on your small bones. Your small bones, you don't want to break. Because they're small. Controlled shock. Who are you giving a controlled shock to? If you say me, then you're gonna have a you're gonna have an interesting time on your hands. You won't believe your eyes what would happen next. All right, we need to go back all the way over here, go the flying fun route. But now we go in here. We go in here. Now, is it in here? Now I gotta control this, don't I? Control console for security live feed. The feed is currently being displayed on the TV. You can switch the camera feeds and turn off the display. Switch camera. Leave it on. Tape recorder. It's hooked up to the closest circuit security feed. The record current feed to your blank tape. Yes. The machine records the live feed from the current camera. Recording will take about 1 minute. Being displayed on the the feed is currently being displayed. Hold on. Hi, buddy. Stay back. You're not allowed in here. Started to escape. Okay, I wanted to... Well, if you're gonna fight me, it's being recorded. Interesting. Panacopticon. Listen, don't want to kill you, but you're kind of leaving me no choice. What if I theoretically said that you'd be shocked in such a situation? What would happen? If you tried to shock me, nothing literally would happen. And I'm not kidding about that. I'm immune to electricity. So that's not gonna work. Not like resistant, immune. 51, 40, 116, 155. This guy's got a lot. Many legs. No, Lee's not stunned. Special, ranged, and then attack. No. Woo, okay, he's dead. All right. TV is hooked up to the closest circuit security camera. Dead security monster. It strangely resembles an office chair. There even appears to be a seat. It's facing the TV. Place something on the seat. Oh, bro. No. No. Oh, no. Oh, no. MalO gets electrically charged. Chat, I know what I have to be do. I know what we have to be do. Felipe, you don't know what to do with that. Okay, no, I know what I need to do, chat. I don't want to do it. I really don't. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Aww. This sucks. I don't want to, Nico. I don't want to. A ground type? No. That's incorrect. Hey, Kelly, I have to put the guinea pig here. I don't want to put the guinea pig in the seat. It's the only way, chat. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to do this, chat. I don't want to. You do realize what I have to do, yes? You see what I have to do? I'm gonna have to turn on the TV. And I'm gonna have to flip the channel until it lands on the correct TV. And when it lands on the correct TV, which is the one that's pointing outside, looking at the visitor, that's when I have to do the thing. That's when I have to record it. But the only way I know it's the right TV, that it's the right camera, I literally need a guinea pig. That's why we have the guinea pig. I don't want to. I played with the poor guinea pig friend. Yeah, it's the only way. Otherwise, it would be one of us that would have to look outside. Here's the thing, though. Here's the situation at hand. We have we have two people that had already looked outside. Why can't they look outside again? Or would that transform them even further? They could transform them more. So I guess that's a reason why we don't have them look outside more. But Mercy is good. I don't want to do this. See, you can tell that's not the visitor because the guinea pig is still the same. So that means I have to change the channel until it turns into a freaking monster just like everything else. Still normal. Still normal. Still normal. I hate this. I genuinely hate this. Every TV that it goes through that it's not turning it into a monster makes me feel worse. Every single one. Ugh. Ugh. How many are there? Oh god, I found it. We found it. Yes. Oh, no. Course of life free of the current camera recording will take 1 minute. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, little one. I'm so sorry, little one. I have turned you into something horrible. I am so sorry. I will make it quick and as painless as possible. Their name was Cinnamon. That just makes it worse. End its suffering. Time to end it. Oh, that is 364 damage. The pitchfork broke from that, but it was worth it. And and I made it quick, chat. I told you I promised to make it quick. I'm sorry, little one. I am so sorry. I am a monster. All right, let me feed pizza. I'm gonna give you coffee so you don't have to worry about losing stuff. Okay, we're gonna give you a bandage. All right, you get one too. Okay, it's still recording. I'm sorry, Cinnamon. I'm a monster. Through the power of Razor Ogami and the Chaos Emeralds, I am super hot topic. I am super hot. Super hot. Okay, well, we got the recording. You haven't looked outside yet. I'm a monster in another way. Okay, we gotta take this tape to the guy that is... No. That is out here. I think we gotta take that screen thing to him, right? I gotta take this to him. What were you looking for? Well, in the dream pod, my security camera system, your strange buddy clarified it pretty well. If you get footage of your visitor from the security cameras in the basement, we can take it to Jasper's second floor. Second floor? The ground floor. Jasper on the ground floor. Okay, so he's like the I have the painting, and I have the security camera to give to him now. What's your... Who were you before your changed of names? That's a good thing I'm a monster. Fuck you. What? Haven't looked outside yet. Horny jail. Here comes the bat. Horny jail. Okay, we need... There was 4 of them, right? Was there anything else we needed from this guy on the second floor? Did he need anything special? Was he looking for something? How about helping you? Right now I'm gathering data. The strangest dream. Normally I take no stock in Hokuma's sign, but my dream, there was a shimmering liquid pouring from a dark tube. It poured out and splashed on the floor, falling through cracks. I remember feeling like I had to scoop up the liquid to hold it and carry it with me, but nothing worked. It slipped through my fingers. I just know it means something. If you find something, show Jasper on the ground floor his purview of collection of materials. "30 years? You are sentenced to 30 years. You can be a bee. You can live 30 years as a pet." As a pet? This is good news. What is outside? Box. What is a... never mind. There's the strangest dream. Normally I take no stock and hook 'em. In my dream, there was a shimmering liquid pouring from a dark tube. It poured out and splashed onto the floor, falling through cracks. Okay. So, I don't think I have an item for that yet. Hold on. Let me take a look at my key items. I don't have something like that yet. I have not seen a dark tube. The only tube that I seen that was leaking liquids was that one girl, but I don't think that was her. That was the one that we needed to like get fluids from or whatever. Oh, Razor Origami. I remember that name.
Solitary confinement.
So we got the painting bag. We got... I don't know. I still don't know what the tongue does. We got... There's the photography. We can... That we also got. The CCTV recording. That we got too. That's fine. So now we got 2 out of the 3 things that these guys needed. What else did we need? Okay, so the only other thing I haven't checked yet is the only thing I haven't checked yet is that one area with the Saturn thing. But I believe, if I remember rightly, somebody told me that there is nothing much in that room anyway. But we need to figure out what that viscous liquid is and where we can get it, from and what we do with it. The problem is that we need that in order to finish the game. So what was it? Basement? No, ground floor. So, Mr. Kakouine always loved his cherries. Why did he lick them that way? I don't know. Okay, we need to go in here. Nope. Nope, wrong way. So to go into this area, we need to go over here to Saturn. And if I remember right, and if I still have the notes, a note, number, sing, no. There you are, Mr. Note. Note. I opened my notepad. Here we go. I needed, I think Jupiter. I needed Jupiter because it's like 95. Yeah, 95. I needed Uranus. Haha. And then I needed Neptune. I then needed, let's see, 28. That was 123. Yeah, because then I needed the sun. And then I think I needed to just put in one of the zeros. So like Pluto. No, not Pluto. Pluto is not a 0. I needed Venus. Okay, wait a minute. Jupiter, leaving 95. Uranus was 28. Leave that in. Sun is 13. Leave that in. And then because Saturn was 140. Wait a minute. 123. So 123 plus that would equal out to be 9 and then 3. So 139. So the 139, we needed what to get to that point? To get to 146. So we needed to get 146. So which one was it that we needed to get to 146 with? All right, let's see. So if I add the sun to that mix, what does that make? That is 9, 10, 11, 12, 42, 142. I need 4 more, which doesn't work out that way. Take out. So 95, 28, so that Uranus and the Jupiter make 123. We need to get to 146. So 123. To get to 123, we need either it's going to be 136 or 139 if I did the Sun or Neptune. So then we need to add, that would be 142. So having them both doesn't work. I'm just going to... Okay, Drip. I understand it's almost midnight. Hold on. I did like the whole puzzle before. All right, so 142. So we need 4 more. And that would mean we need... Pluto wouldn't work. If we even accidentally put it in and it didn't work. I thought I did the math on this before. So let me write this all down again. Let's just like double check to make sure. So 95 and then 28 makes 13. So that's 10 and then 2. So that would be 9, 10, 12. 1, 2, carry the... Wait, what? No. I did the wrong number. I don't know why I have a 1 here. That was supposed to be a plus sign. Okay, so 9, 10, 11, 12. So 123. So that's the 2 biggest ones we have. Plus Neptune makes 16, which is 9, 3, 1, 139. So we need to get to 146. To get to 146, we need 7 points. So to get to 7 points, we need Pluto, which is 5, and Mars. So we need Pluto, which is 5. And then Mars. Okay. Yeah, because that would put me at 144 and then 146. Okay. So Pluto and Mars. Not the sun. Pluto, Mars. There it goes. It's now evening. Shut your face. What is that? I have the silver magnum. I found the best one-handed pistol in the game. Magnum bullet. And now we have the dumb Saturn one. Saturn disc. Some duct tape. Oh yeah, baby. It's all coming together. Okay. Ooh, can anybody use this? I don't think anybody can. Well, you can. I could give you silver magnum. And then Unless there's a better long-range weapon. If there's a good two-handed weapon, I might give it to her anyway, but I think 43, 43, 46, 49, that's two-handed. The rat gloves. Scalpel. I'll do that. Actually, no, I won't do that because I need to repair it first. Okay, item. I got some duct tape. So, a lot of duct tape, actually. The patchwork club is pretty damn good. It's worth repairing. Cool. All right. Now she has the strongest single-handed weapon, I think. Other than the scalpel, but the scalpel is actually hard to hit. And it has a counter attack too. So now she has some of the strongest single-handed weapons in the game. The strongest silver weapon, the silver magnum, and the patchwork. Now she's got she is loaded with fucking firepower now. Cool, chat. Look at that. We are making headway. Now, I think there's one more area we need to go to with these little discs. And that was the one door over next to, what's his name? Peter Piper, who picked the back pickled peppers over here. Then, I'm not sure what, the boiler room's about the only other place we haven't fully explored. 29, right, okay. What was this one? This was like the sun and something? 29. I could do Uranus and the planet of Earth. Okay. Now, this one we could never get into. It's 15. So we need... Well, let's see. We need to get to 15. We need the sun, which we couldn't do before. We couldn't do this before. Now we got the sun and the Mars we can do. Now we can open this. It's a bad sign when the music gets quieter. Oh, it's a video game. Unlabeled game cartridge? You found an unlabeled game cartridge. Oh. That's concerning. Especially when there's like a blood stain right here. And it looks like some bad things went down in this room. Well, that's... Oh, God. I don't... Oh, no. Can I not finish the game with, like, the better run? Did I fuck up? Because there's no viscous liquid. So that leaves only one other place the viscous liquid can be, chat. Down in the basement. That's it. That's all that's left. That's the only place I haven't fully gone to. There was quite a few different directions that I didn't get to see when I was down there. I am scared. I am a little scared that I perhaps missed something important when it comes to the final like ultimate ending. Because if I can find the third item, we're good. I didn't know there was a third item. It didn't click to me until today. I was like, wait, I think I need a third item. I need all 3 items to get the better ending, I think. And I can only unlock probably the survival ending and the second ending, but not the like really like super ending. That's not good. Okay, so to get further down into the piping, I need to go this way. Bruh. Bruh. You are impeding my progress actively. Okay, we're back here now. Where did this lead to me? It leads out here, okay. This leads back out here. Okay, back to the pipe. Back to the pipe area. We haven't been here in a while. Now, I've explored a lot of these areas, but not completely. There's still a lot to be found because we didn't fight the Boilermaker dude. We will hit you very heavily. I believe you will not survive this. Tja. I think he did not survive that. Okay, this is a new area because I just got more experience. We'll do a jump attack. Attack. Oh, you bastard. Papa Nui. 39. 79. Very good. Very dead. Okay. We haven't tried this area yet. Yep. Now we can save it if we want to, which is good. We have not been here yet. Ticks. All right. Croak order from the furnace tick, the big tick, furnace tick. Let's do the furnace tick. And then I'm going to smack the smaller tick and then the bigger tick. Charmed. Charmed the tick. Missed. Oh man, the furnace tick didn't even do nothing. Come on, man. Do something. Do something, man. Come on, do something, man. Oh, at least they didn't. I was trying to see if croak orders could actually work. Ooh, share lunch. Ooh. Ooh, he could share his lunch with us, chat. Skill, use. Special range, reload rifle. How many more bullets do I have? Papa Nui's lunch, ice melt. We have a lot of ice melt, a lot more than I thought. We just have a random eyeball. Again. No sense. Rifle bullets, 41. We're pretty golden for now. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, Molotov. Molotov. We'll take it. Take it. Take it. All right. One of these bodies is going to get up and move, isn't it? Cola. It's going to get up and move after I've taken all the food. What is a refrigerator doing down here? Why is there food in a refrigerator? Yeah, I knew it. I don't need to fight you. I don't need your little bit of experience. You ain't worth it. More ticks. More ticks, you say? Papa Nui just out here actually doing the first attack. Jeez. 39. Now they're dead. I gotta be careful. I can't spend too much time down here because it's already evening. And I need to start heading back so I can rest up. Just checking to make sure. There's still a lot to explore down here. I don't think I got all the furnaces working anyway. I think there's still quite a few that need working. Uh-oh. Maybe I did get them all. No, 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 it's not. It's not working yet. It's getting there. It's close. It's almost working. Oh, no. I have one more furnace I gotta do. Actually, two. I need two to be working. I can do this one on my way out the door. And then that'll leave one left to do tomorrow. Wait, this is going, I've been this way before. Chat, tell me about the birds and the bees. No, don't do that. A pair of shoes? Vintage sneakers? Hell yeah. You're wearing vintage sneakers? You give me more luck. Grants bleeding resist, increases max HP. Okay. Rubber boots. Yeah, your boots kind of suck. Acid damage, dangerous fluids on the floor. Give me that. Actually, give me the work boots. Don't stare at me. Stare at the floor. The floor. Look at the floor. Now look back at your men. Now back it to me. Wonder if this is the way I gotta go. Nope. I murdered this guy here. That's okay. We can always come back here a little later. I think this is the way to get back. Yes, it is. We're in the basement, yes? So I can go this way, yes? Yeah. We can go the up the stairs. I probably should open up the ground floor again. I'm a little interested, chat, in that unlabeled game. Not gonna lie. I'm very curious about it. Hi, I'm back. Must have been away for a while. All right. Well, how many days do we have left again? We have... Oh god, the roaches are everywhere. 4 days left. We should be fine. Let me see. We got so much food now. Nice. Some stamina. Morton sits on the table eating his food. He's muttering something under his breath and you can just barely make it out. What are you saying? Hold on. Mr. Thesaurus over here. Leucistic. Having reduced pigmentation in the skin but normally colored eyes. It's a zoology terminology. Echolalia. Echolalia is a word spoken by another person occurring as a symptom of mental condition. Meaningless repetition of words just spoken by another person. I feel called out for that. I literally do that all the time. I literally make noises that I hear or words that I hear all the time. So echolalia kind of like feels like a jab at me. Echolalia. I feel targeted. Hi, Elsa. I am doing the best safety things that I can do. Mostly not killing things. Actually, I am killing things. Actually, I've done terrible things. I turned a poor, innocent little guinea pig into a giant monster just to grab the correct thing. What does this even mean? Poor for literature. The principle of royal succession, in which a first son born after his father's accession to the throne has the first claim, even if he's older. He has older brothers. Born in the purple, basically. That's what it is. It's a Latin word for born in the purple. Porphyrodronic. How do you pronounce that word? Funny human word. Tell me.
Porphyrogeniture. Porphyrogeniture. Porphyrogeniture.
Porphyrogeniture. Porphyrogeniture. Porphyrogeniture. I'm hard peeing into the microphone. Take that out of context, I bet you.
Porphyrogeniture. 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 Porphyrogeniture.
Geniture? Why do you end it with an R? Oh, I see. So that was apparently the British way of pronouncing it. The American way is having an extra R in there.
Porphyrogeniture.
Porphyrogeniture. Porphyrogeniture. Porphyrogeniture. Porphyrogeniture. Purple. Porphyrogeniture.
Porphyrogeniture.
Porphyrogeniture. Damn, that's a complicated word. This guy's been looking up his thesaurus a lot in the dictionary. Rheophallic. I don't like how that sounds. Rheophallic, the meaning of rheophallic is having each a succeeding unit or prophatic series larger or longer than the preceding one. So basically, like making things bigger with each successful installment. Having each succeeding unit in a prophetic series larger or longer than the preceding one. Having each successful word in a line of verse longer than the syllable than its predecessor. Having successive lines of stanza increasing in length by addition of one element. So just getting... That's an adjective. But yeah. It just means that the words are getting longer or bigger. Incoalescence. He literally said 5 words that I've never heard of in my life. Definitions of incoalescence. Incoalescence? How do you pronounce this word?
Incoalescence.
Incoalescence. The property of being warming. So basically,
Incoalescence.
it means that if it's something that makes you warmer, not something that's warm in a per se that it's always radiating heat, but something that makes you feel warmer. So like a blanket, instead of it, because the blanket's not necessarily warm, but when you wrap yourself around with a blanket, that blanket's gonna give you, it has the property of being warming, like it warms you up. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, okay.
Incoalescence.
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 Incoalescence. Listen, the universe is always evolving and changing. There's always room to learn things.
Incoalescence.
Incoalescence. Incoalescence. What are you saying? Did you hear that? I'm sorry. I did not mean to interrupt your dining. I was reciting unique and unusual words. Why? Words are valuable. Like little trinkets or baubles or doodads. Knickknacks. They are things you collect and keep. Rofalak describes a sentence or verse in which each successive word contains one more syllable than the last. For example, I agree heartily, notwithstanding. He just did it. He just did it. This is a Rofalak sentence, and the word Rofalak, it is mine. It's yours? Oh, that's pretty neat. Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, that's really neat there, friend. I should have probably questioned why it was your word, but I guess that's because you probably call it your word because nobody else uses it. Okay, good. I consumed the dinner. Okay. How we doing on health? We're doing well. We probably need to work on something later to help with the pee-pee. Can you go outside? No. What's new and interesting? Asks Syllable. Nope. All right. So with that, all right, we're gonna have to leave food out for our funny little friends here. We'll do a TV dinner. Actually, does my rat son want food? Do you want food? Look hungry. Well, my rat compatriot. Well, we've done this. A truths. Brown Burly Janner, can I sneer? Accept your terms, rodent of the deal. Looks hungry. Feed more blood, I guess, because he won't eat regular food. I've had enough. You're gonna Calvier this guy. He puts him in the sink and washes the son. Talk to MalO Jr. a little bit. Okay. Scalding 7 people eat. Oh, good atmosphere. Oh, yeah, we did this bit. All right. We all talk. We have fun. He talks about how Papa Nui talks about how it's our God-given right and our duty to fucking fight the grime, the dirt, and the garbage of every day. It is a war that you will never truly win, but you will continuously fight. Why not? They ask the funny question of why not. Oh, I don't have to go sleep yet. I can play the video games. I want to look at... Which one was it that we were looking at? Space Truckers? I'm kind of curious about this one. I did just save it, so... I am very curious of what this game is. Is that... What the hell is that? Try playing an unlabeled game cartridge. Oh no, did I just invite some kind of anomaly into my house? Is it going to be Mario hyper realistic and you can see the pores on his face? Oh no, and then Mario pointed his finger and bit me and said, "You have stolen me. Now I am going to curse you." It doesn't seem like it works. It must be defective. Interesting. I didn't even waste any time doing it. I really have invited a curse upon myself, haven't I? I'll try it again. And still nothing? Nope. Must be defective. Interesting. Actually, I feel like something's gonna come out of that TV and try to murder us. Oh, right. I thought I recognized that name. More complex RTS sequel to Myrmidon, where the conquer a backyard with military tactics. Okay, we were playing Space Truckers, actually. Try playing some more Space Truckers. Yeehaw, pal. To resume your Space Truckers game, which is basically, it seems like it's gonna be just Desert Buzz. The graphics are primitive. Wireframe 3D with little dots for stars. The music is tiny samples, although it's cool that you can flip through channels on the radio. Mostly, though, you sit in the cockpit and fly in a straight line. The game is happening. Got some calm and experience. You play for 2 hours. You're a knock at the door. Door. Hello. Who's here? Look through the peephole. This is the dude that this is the Bobble Guy. Yep. Hello, Bobble Guy.
Open up, stranger. Oh, I got a great deal for you. I have treasures.
Let's trade. What do you got? I don't think you have anything that's worth my time. I mean, the rings are good and all, but I've already got everything. Asbestos ring. Yay, my favorite. Cancer. I can also sell you the mushrooms, I believe. I can sell you all of these mushrooms. Here, have like 15 mushrooms on me. I think that's all I wanted to sell you. Aw, did I miss the basement? You missed the basement. You missed me going back and absolutely destroying Felipe and the mushroom girl. The fake mushroom girl. I absolutely destroyed them. And you also missed me, my character, absolutely depressed when we killed him. My character was like, Felipe, no! And they after they killed him, they picked up the remains of Felipe. And we're now currently carrying Felipe with us. A cute whittle bug. He was not a cute whittle bug, but our character is thinks they're still a cute little bug. Look, it's Felipe. Taken from us too soon. There must be a way to bring back Felipe. We must bring back Felipe. Felipe was my best friend. Well, I think we can watch or play a little bit more of the Truckers game. Fun. You gotta be pretty desperate to be playing a game like this. I'm not sure about it, but something is starting to click. Maybe it's not really about the gameplay, it's about the experience. This is what it's like to really haul 50,000 tons of Zorgum across the galaxy, whatever that is. The game is happening. Shots fired. It's getting late. You should probably sleep. It is now night. All right. Very cool. Very good game. Very good. All right. How is my plant doing? Examine. Looks like it's dying. All dried and willing. Might still recover. Take off a bitter. Listen. I did. I tried. I've been feeding it. Your breath is awful. It's now early morning. It's now 6 in the morning. You have 3 days left. Can we look outside? No. Wait a minute. What do you do? Talk to it. Sorry, plant. I need more time. It's hard to be rejected. Yeah, I'm sure I find that special I'll find that special summon. Maybe a succulent or a cactus. A fungus? What? Like a mushroom? A mold? I don't know. I'm sure they are really nice, but... Enough talking to the plants today. Here, listen, hold on. Have some water. The water plant, bunch of water spilled out. It's fine. Betty chirps at you. Betty goes beep, beep. Betty go beep, beep with all these goddamn cockroaches. Hey, look. One of the cockroaches has a note for me. The cockroach is clutching a piece of paper in its pincers. Take the paper. The paper is covered in tiny little writing, tiny little thank you notes, but a lot of them make no sense at all. Big friend, love you. We help big friend. Oh, they're gonna help me now, are they? They are very happy with me. Oh, coffee. Oh yeah, it's coffee time. Coffee maker is amazing, by the way. All right, before I forget, we'll cook a frozen dinner with nothing, and we'll leave that out for the little boogers. My breath is stinky, so it's time to brush. Strangely, you feel great. You feel grimy. Brush your teeth. Pause at the door. Listen, I'm not letting you transform into a monster. I'm not letting you see the visitor. No outside. Take a shower. Get that dirty soap. You think about Rafta, the voice from the pipe. She asked you to deliver that love letter to Nestor, and you wonder if they can really find love together. I'm hoping that's not the goo that we need. I'm hoping, because if that's what I needed, if I need that for the final thing, I'm gonna fucking cry.
Hey, how you doing today? To be honest, I can barely even remember anything about the outside anymore. It's weird. Just a week ago, I was yearning to go back outside, but now it's like I can't even remember it. Like this is my whole life. Is it like that for you too?
I can't wait to go. I've always been an indoor guy. I just want it all to end.
Yes, I do too. But it also keeps like, this is what my whole life has been. I have this weird brain fog where I can't even remember what life was before it was like this. So what's new? Anything interesting happening since we last spoke?
Which was absolutely nothing. We didn't talk too much.
MalO, be safe.
Wait, she said, MalO, be safe. Don't look outside, please. And I'm out. Karma's out here trying to get me to look outside. What happens if okay. You know what? Instead of looking outside, I do want to try something. What if I look at the painting? Oh, I can. What about the photograph? I can. Damn. Hello, just a question. Which Pixar movie do you like the most? I would have... That is a good question. I do like the original trilogy of Toy Story. But I also really, really like... What was that? The Incredibles. Cato! Listen, hold on. Maybe just a peek. There you go. Here you go. Here's your outside. Do you want more of your outside now? You happy now? Are you happy that we looked outside? Wall-E was good. I did like a lot Wall-E. Man, I'd have to go remember all of the Pixar movies. And none of the crap ones that come out anymore. Inside Out was pretty decent. I haven't watched... Oh man, Soul was really good. Soul touched me in a way that was unique to me, though. But it's not... Soul wasn't the best movie, but Soul also hit a point that was like really poignant for me, personally, on a personal level. Encanto was pretty good. I did watch Finding Nemo, but I watched it way later than I should have. Up was decent, but I wouldn't say it was amazing. Wall-E was really good. Wreck-It Ralph was really good. The first one, really liked Wreck-It Ralph. Coco was good. Coco was really good, actually. Toy Story was really, really good. I'm just looking at it like a list. Ratatouille was an amazingly good film. Ratatouille is probably one of my close favorites. Bug's Life, that was a decent one. I think Ants did it better. I didn't like Big Hero 6 all that much. I thought it was okay. Monsters Inc. was good. Toy Story 4 can suck an egg through a straw. So I would say my favorite... I'd say my favorite is The Incredibles. I would say The Incredibles has just some of the better, like, amazing moments. It just stays good throughout. It has a great villain, has a unique storyline with very deep and like on multiple levels, like character development and society and the world building and everything. So I would say overall, Incredibles is probably my favorite, followed by the Toy Story trilogy. No, Ratatouille. Ratatouille would be my second favorite, followed by the Toy Story trilogy, and then Soul, because Soul, like there was a moment in Soul that I word for word said to somebody else that I knew, and when they did that, I was like, oh my god, I feel really called out right now. Man, Big Hero 6 was really good. Not for me. Like, oh man, I saw the twist villain coming. I was not, the only time I was entertained was by what's his name? Baymax. But overall, what a fucking stupid villain. Man, the villain was dumber than dirt. I hated the villain so much. Like, there was so many different things that he could have done. He didn't have to do what he did. It's like absolutely blown. He blew it. Like, there was no reason for him to do what he did in order to get what he wanted. Okay. We do have more chemicals. What do we have to mix with the declogger or nothing? We have a ton of these types, certain types of materials, and we don't have enough of other materials, which I think might be a bit of a problem from the developer's standpoint. Uh-oh, I think I might have hiccups. McMastercar, they basically show the catalog on the older brother's desk. Yeah. It's okay. Like I said, it's not terrible. But genuinely, the villain was just so dumb that it went from like a 7 to like a 6 or a 5 for me, just because of how fucking stupid it is. And I just can't forgive it. So it just lowers the points for me. And I don't want to watch it again because of it. And I've seen movies like with that team aspect before, so it's not abnormal. Yay, I'm the best. Okay, so we were going back down to the basement. So I'm feeling like there's the dripping thing is got to be either in the basement or someplace I must have missed. Like completely missed. I don't know what place I could have missed so badly that that it was I completely went over the dripping pipe. Like the only dripping pipe I saw was that girl. The girl in the pipe. And if that's true, if that's the thing that I needed to use to get in the final thing, I'm screwed. I messed up that storyline because I didn't want the guy to die. I screwed up everything. We all need a 99 SCP-99 in our lives. But that's because, you know, humanity, you guys do understand they're doing this on purpose, right? The whole world is running off a mega stress on purpose. They do it. They do it on purpose just to make people super stressed out. And they do it because when you're stressed, you will make more mistakes that way. If you're stressed out, you tend to make far more mistakes in your daily life and react and pretend things don't happen. So there's an actual terminology for it, and I forget what it's called. It is intellectual in ignorance. Basically, it's not people being stupid for the sake of stupid. It's people just too tired, too stressed, too full of anxiety to call out bullshit and fix things and say and instead ignoring things and going with the crowds instead of actually doing their research and trying to figure out what's going on. That is fundamentally what these people are trying to do to all of you. The bigwigs, the people who are running things, the businesses, the big businesses, the politicians. Because the less you think and the less you do, the more they can get away with. Homicidal tendencies, I have those too. Trust me. Oh, that's a boss tick. Okay, that's a new one. I doubt we're gonna have to worry too much about it, but I'll take a magnum shot for you, and then I'll hit you. I'm gonna CQC you. Liege is now big boss. Big boss. She uses a gun and a knife at the same time. That is hilarious to me. Time to speed things up. Nitro boost. Ooh, oh, and dead. Well, boss tick sure was something, right, chat? I'm so glad that we took out that boss guy. Man, I was scared for my life. But that's also another thing that they want you to have, like that kind of. Add a jacket. Oh yeah. Hold on. That's another thing they want you to be like constantly worried about, and they want you to feel that way. It sucks. They're terrible people, and we need to always be fighting them because they are horrible and awful, and they're disgusting. So what we got? A padded jacket. Thick padded jacket with that helps to protect from the cold, and padding also reduces crushing damage. The flak jacket can even protect from bullets, resist bullet damage. So it gives me normal defense and bullet defense. She's not using a gun anyway, so I don't mind using this for her for now. Fold their clothes. Yeah, consider, but I'm willing to fold someone's clothes with them still in them. I was watching a video on the concept of the whole situation that's going on with modern society and literal willful ignorance today. And it's literally the things I've been saying for the last several years. It's exactly what I've been saying. I'm glad that I was smart enough to pick up on the what really has been going on, because your MalO is a lot smarter than he takes you take him credit for. Here, let me test it for you. Slurp, slurp. Okay, so we have that. We can get some medicine for bandages. Okay. So we have every one of these working now, except for one. And the one that's not currently working is taken by the one that's the tick that can talk. If I remember correctly, that's the last one. Well, let's see. No. Oh wait, you're the enemy I left behind. Yeah. Wait, okay, so we gotta figure out how to get back around. Okay. This should lead me to the right room, right? No. This is a dead end. I don't remember where I was going. It was September. I can't remember what happened in September. This is the guy. This is one of the final bosses. This guy's as strong as Hellcar. Oh no. Did my computer's internet die again? They're actually... Wait. Okay. 1, 2. Never mind. There's 2 that need heating elements. So there's 1 over here. So there was 3, because I got 1 earlier. How do we follow that one? Do we go down and then to the right? Can we go to the right? No? Okay, well, what we'll have to do is go to the right and down then, right? Yes, but people would never take me seriously because I'm autistic and they will see me as crazy or spouting nonsense. See, listen, that is because people are stupid. You should never, ever shrug off anybody. You should take people seriously. Even Adventure Time did an episode, did a character that was about that. Lemon Grab. Lemon Grab was the exact type of character that represents. Lemon Grab is just confused. Lemon Grab is like neurodivergent and whatnot. And or at least that's how that's what the writers wrote him to be. He just doesn't know any better, you know? And that's how they're meant to write him, you know? And it makes me a little sad on the inside knowing full well that some people don't get that. 50 and dead. Okay, that's 1 more furnace running. There is only 1 last that's not running. Oh, we haven't been this way yet. 28th, 8, 41. Yeah, but people would never... Oh, okay, no, I read that. I said that. I read that. What's this? Dynamite? Explosive. Yeah. Needed another one of those. Oh, yeah, Lemon Grab's definitely on the spectrum. And that's the thing about Lemon Grab, is eventually near the end of the series, he actually... Well, not near the end of it, but seasons later, he kind of comes full circle. He understands himself way better by the end of it. He was so OCD. He always had to be so controlling. Then he went on a journey of self-reflection and understanding. And eventually figured out that basically he is, as he put it in his terms, grease. He is grease. That he is not perfect. And the concept is very interesting for a lot of people to kind of get with, you know? And it kind of teaches them this lesson of understanding yourself a bit better. Which I like. I like that for Lemon Grab. It becomes less of an annoying character and becomes more of an actual... a person. And he tried to taste the Ice King. Wasn't that after or before? He's still weird, don't get me wrong. He understands himself better now, but yeah, he's just still crazy. In some ways, because he's different. Yes, I have pointed that out before. But people want everyone to fit in their small little box, and that's true. And if you even look out the box, you are considered defective. Yes, this is true. Why do you think the SCP Foundation does what it does? And considered defective. Now, you know I'm not defective, I'm just fast. And you think differently from other people. Might have been before. Use my sound sword now. It's a sound sword. Here he is. This is the little bugger right here. That's the last one.
Hey, it's my blood bag buddy. How you doing? You okay? So what can I do for you?
I have spare blood.
Oh, great. Okay. Who is going to give blood?
Wait. Let's talk. This is so, stop biting. I can't do that. My main supply tastes awful, but there's no other good source of blood nearby. I'm a growing boy. I need it. So... the real question is, how does MalO's skull have a head have a tongue? I have a tongue so I can talk. This is silly. Duh. Look at all these pat emotes and whatnot. Look at all these my cute emotes being used. Yes. I don't know if I want to. Okay, hold on. Okay. I thought about it for a second. I want to attack him. Oh no, betrayal! I'm sorry, little buddy. But you won't get off the tentacle, so unfortunately for you, I'm gonna have to put you down. Sorry, little tickle. You're kind of gross anyway. You would have taken apparently a lot of my HP, which no good. All right, well, fortunately or unfortunately, it's boss time. Radiating heat from the furnace stings your eyes. You feel like a knight approaching the dragon's lair. Getting any closer would be foolish. Are you ready to die? Approach the furnace. Furnace emits a jet of fucking flames. Ow! I didn't even get a chance to fight yet. I'm not even in the fight yet, and I'm already blinded and damaged. Damn, bro. This guy ain't. He is not kidding. Share lunch. Share your lunch with the tame human. The whole party for 30% HP. Consumes Papa Nui's lunch. Listen, we're gonna have to do some explosives, methinks. We're gonna have to put up the dodge and the speed. 92, no stun. Liege lets the curse take over. Ow, incineration. Oh no. All right, this guy is actually way strong. Okay, we are going to have to do a lot of damage. All right, what do we got? Hold on. Let me do, I'm gonna do another explosive. I'm gonna do HP and stamina. Okay. Chance the stun. Really could use that stun. We need that stun. $92. 24. No stuns. Ow. Kick. Okay. It's Liege attacked with wicked claws. Ouch. They came back to their senses. Good. Bloody rampage. The furnace roars, is no longer burning. Okay. 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 With a chance to stun. Item. Give MalO a tonic. Wait, actually, you're my heavy hitter. So I need to, like, hit very hard. Okay. Now... I need you to use a tonic on MalO. And I need you to use staunch the wounds on yourself. Fuck me, man. I really didn't need you to miss that attack. Really did not need you to miss that. Ouch! Oh my god. So much damage. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, the attack is too strong. Oh wow, that was too much. The party was defeated. I see, so we're under a time limit to do that. That's no good. That's definitely no good. That is really bad. I couldn't stun the guy either. That is literally the hardest boss in the fight. I made the hell car look like a joke, but this guy, no. I don't think that mushroom should be eaten. What are we gonna do here about this? We just don't... We gotta do it in a certain amount of time. We gotta do a crap ton of damage, or we gotta do stuns. How are we going to stun that guy? Repeatedly. Let's see, what do I got? I think this does... Oh, it does explosive. Okay. You're knocking the door. Someone is at the door. That is the food guy. Okay. Selling food. What do you got for food? Anything good? Alright. We got a weapon and some whiskey. Not really too much, unfortunately. A crappy weapon. Ugh. Not really worth it. I mean, I got tons of food. I don't need the food as much as I used to. Almost feels like I should sell the freaking items that are fake weapon or fake stuff. Like, no, he won't even take it. Let's trade again sometime. Yeah, unfortunately, he didn't have anything I wanted. Shoot. What about the Cleaner X? What can I use with the Cleaner X? Clysox? Gas bomb? Cleaner X with gasoline makes explosive. Cleaner X with vinegar makes herbicide. Cleaner X with gasoline. Explosive. So, what are we gonna do about that guy? That guy is way harder than I had. He has any right to be, especially since he gets a preemptive strike. That's kind of stupid. That just makes my life a lot harder. So I didn't find a bucket or anything to put the liquid into if I ever find it. I like how he says he gets more material. He never replaces the material we buy. Ever. He never does. but it's pretty easy to get lost. I think the layout's changed. What do you need? Leave. I don't know if I don't need Clysocks. I got lots of that. Metacell. I don't think he's got anything I could use, chat. What are we gonna do? It's either we have to stun him or do enough damage to kill him before he does his ultimate attack, because that attack did so unbelievable amount of damage. There was just no way of surviving that unless there's a way to stop him. Now he keeps heating up. All right, do we have any ability to like use against him to cool him down? Let's see. I can give you the cleaver because I can't believe how long that dumb bat has lasted. It's such a crappy weapon. The combat knife. I could try the combat knife. Chat. What could we do to survive that attack? We don't have anything that's like flame resistant. We don't have anything that like does, let's say, we don't have anything that does water damage neither. We got we got grenades, we got Molotovs. That definitely ain't gonna help us, I don't think. I don't think he could be burned. Table fork, throwing darts. Fingernail bomb. Hard candy, anxiety meds, stimulant. There's gotta be like some way of dealing with this guy. Some way. We have to either kill him fast or kill him or block that attack. There's gotta be one of the two things. Let's see, what do I have? Ah, yes. That's right. I have some melts, ice melts that I don't think I got to the, finish the ice area. I wanted to check to see if the ice area had anything else in it. By the way, I didn't know that the baby teeth would never show up again, which kind of upsets me a little bit that we never did finish baby teeth. Oh, look at that. Use your lockpick. Inside you find the old rifle and some bullets. Damn. Brother, I could have had this old rifle so long ago. Oh, man. Man, hold on. I want to look at the old rifle. Ah, yeah, it's definitely useless to us now. Man, that would have been way better early on. That would have been a strong weapon. Oh, well. Not much I can do here about that. Oh, the teethies. Teethies. Who here remembers the teethies? I remember teethies. This place is sad. I want to leave here. It makes me sad being here. Okay, well, it's pretty late. Good night. Free zone. Take care. All right, take care. I've been in here before. Yep, it was just goodies. Freezer table, freezer table, freezer. Let me make sure there was no more ice that I didn't melt. Melted that. Just looking to see if there was anything I could use in here. Take care, free zone. Freeze. Aha. I did. Like I said, I didn't get everything. Wake the Blood Knight? You find Wake the Blood Knight. I forgot about that. Cool. I mean, it won't help me in the long run, but it could. No need to waste my ice melt. I can do that if I go over this way. All right, melt this. Some hockey trading cards. Hockey cards. Why did the light go out? Is this why that one guy the hockey player was down in the basement? Hockey cards. Collection of hockey cards. Okay. A little worrying that the lights went out still. Don't know what's going on. Did the power go out in this area? Might have. All right. Doesn't look like there's too much else here. Ooh, what is game was lagging? What the hell? Never seen that happen before. Go down to the basement, I guess. It was in the basement, yes? Yes, it's in the basement. All right, we'll go this way. What I might do... Hold on. You know what? Look outside. What was the... I'm gonna have to look that up. Hold on, his name. I'm gonna... You have to figure out his name first before I can find it. I don't want to spoil myself. It was the guy upstairs. So we got 2 out of the 3 objects, and I gotta figure out where the 3rd object is. And if it's her, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna know exactly who to yell at too. I know, Nevermore. I'm gonna yell at you. You didn't tell me how important that was. I don't think I can reconvince him either to go to that one place. What was it? Moon and Star? More like Moon and Sugar and Star. Let's see. He was in here, correct? He was in the meat room? No, he was in the other bathroom. Hi again. See, I can't do anything with him now. It's occupied. The guy's still in the toilet. Oh, Chad, I'm gonna be so upset if I needed him to go downstairs. Because it makes sense. Damn it, no. Chat, you know what this means? I can't unlock the good ending. Or at least the final ending. Yeah. I'm yelling at Nevermore right now. I'm yelling at him. Take that. I'm pretty sure I'm screwed about yeah, Nevermore. Listen. Yeah, I can't get him back. I'm pretty sure she was important. But because because if you think about it, every one of these guys is on a different floor except for the third floor, yes? There's one on the first, one on the, well, other in the ground floor, but there's one in the basement, there's one in the ground floor, and one on the second floor. And for each one that's on that floor, they're looking for something on that floor. So the basement guy was near the basement area where you needed to get the VHS tape. And that was on that floor. The painting was in the same floor as the first floor, so that's what he was looking for. This guy is looking for. He is. How about you? Right now, we're gathering data. The other night I had the strangest dream. Normally, I take no stock in Holcomb, but surely this is a sign. In my dream, there was a shimmering liquid pouring from a dark tube. It poured out and splashed into the floor, falling through the cracks. This guy's not looking for the picture. The photograph? That's a weird. About the picture? Oh, okay. Never mind. I guess that makes sense. Strange, but yeah, I guess that makes sense. Light porn. Okay, that makes sense. Development fluid. I think you might be right. Never mind. I'm stupid, but I just took it as literal because it was a black pipe. Or it's a pipe or a tube. Wow. Sorry, Nevermore. I thought that was important to the story. Oh, I'm sorry for waking you. It is kind of late. I could, so I think we're right near the end of this game. Now, what we can do is just kind of meander a bit. You know what I mean? We can, what we can do is just kind of get the survival ending if we want. Yes, we do have the videotape. I feel bad about getting it, but we have the videotape. I had to hurt a poor little cinnamon to get a hold of this thing. So it better be worth it. You got all the manuscripts? I think I do. Where are they? I picked them up earlier. Tongue painting, negative, shrunken head, army guy. I got the manuscript. Maybe they're just a normal item. Thought I got them earlier. Did I get them? I'm pretty sure I got them. I'm almost certain. Oh, do not cry for cinnamon, but I liked that poor cinnamon. Painting, photograph, CRT TV recording, shrunken head, laundry lock picks, doorknob, army guy. Did I not pick up the manuscripts from the typewriter guy? I'm pretty sure I picked up that vanilla envelope. Did I not? Did I die or something and it didn't save? Oh, right, we're on the first floor. Gotta go on into the elevator to go to the second floor in the secret area. I'm almost certain I picked it up. I know we went down there once. Tried to figure him out. Couldn't not kill him. Then we went and picked, we couldn't not kill him and he messed us up pretty good when me trying not to kill him. And then we then went back down there a second time and killed him while taking the manuscript. I guess that did not save because here he is, alive and well. That or, no, yeah, it didn't save. Huh, well, that's dumb of me, I guess, or something. There's backgammon again. I wasn't really being serious about yelling at you anyway, but I am still sorry. Take crumpled manuscript. So we go in here. We take this. We take this too for no other reason. Roblox needs a game centered around MalO specifically. And then you become haunted by the MalO. Extra page? What extra page? T-set. No. No. I'm searching through your stuff. You can't stop me. On the typewriter? I tried. See? It won't give me it. Half-written page in the typewriter doesn't seem to make a lot of sense. It won't give it. You're supposed to be able to add it to the unfinished manuscript. Wait, what if I did this? Item. Crumpled manuscript. Crumpled. You quickly recall rambling are completely nonsense. You become haunted by the MalO, and then MalO beings your awesome streams and tons of fun. Yeah! You can also look at them without dying. It's supposed to be able to... it to the unfinished one. You need the beat up typewriter man? Beating up typewriter man. Hold on, let me turn on the light. It's dark first. There we go. I'm gonna steal his money. My wallet now. My food too. Thank you. Time to get your butt beat. The hunter had come face to face with his greatest fear. Ahead of him, the most dangerous of beasts. The many-headed Hydra. The beast had not yet noticed him, or so he thought. He crept through the brush and ready for ambush. Special jump attack, typewriter. Special typewriter range. I'm gonna magnum shot the typewriter. And I'm gonna attack the typewriter. And I'm gonna do special... does the bear hug work either with more health or lower health? By the way, nevermore. Which one is it better for? I feel like it's lower health, but I'm not 100% certain. More health. Okay. Let me try the bear hug. I want to see what it's like. Cool. 98. 46. 93. 103. Dang, that's pretty good. Hunter waited for the beast to sleep to strike. Okay, that needs to die now. Range. I'll take an aim shot. That didn't kill it, but that's okay. I think this will be enough to kill him. Maybe. Ow. Really? Hunter's wounds worsened. The adrenaline kept on him going for now, but he knew the tide was turning. You rat. Prepared to trick to confuse the beast into harming itself. I knew I should have put more power into hitting that stupid thing, but I thought it would take more damage. You're gonna get it. The hunter felt his life slipping away. Was it this the end? Would he never see his family again? Confused. How are you confused and asleep? Temporarily something. Come on. Damn it. So there goes the draft. Of course, he evaded the one time I get a counterattack. Papui is marked. The hunter knew that it was time to strike. He readied his bow and aimed for one of the heads. You're now getting, like, many magnum shots. There you go. Die. Fucking jerk. Loose manuscript found. Defeated the typewriter. What happened the last time that I didn't... Thought for sure we killed the typewriter. What the hell happened? I don't even remember. I don't know why he wasn't dead. Also, I have the silver magnum. But yeah, it makes no sense. I thought for sure we killed him before. The first time we didn't kill him. The second time I was pretty... Wait, no, you know what? We came through here and we didn't do the things. But then I stole everything. But so what happened to that? Okay. So now we can take this. Effort and page. Add it to the manuscript. You add to the sheet the complete read. I should have read it, I guess. But I probably wouldn't have done anything. Crumpled manuscript. It quickly flipped through it. It seems like an inquiry of complete nonsense. Item. Loose manuscript. You quickly flip through it. It seems like a description of something. You don't read closely enough to discern what. It looks like that manuscript is complete. That must be for the visitor. You literally can't even read the description of it. That would be scary. Again, that is cognito hazards. Should be able to beat the game now. Yay, I beat the game. I'm pretty sure I have if I have the picture of the void. But save the give before you give them to Jasper. First, what I'm gonna do, I don't even know if I can save it right this second. Well, I could pass through the whole day. I do kind of want to see what happens if we do the final ending. Or like the survivor ending. I'm kind of curious what happens with the survivor ending first, before doing that. I made a void. Damn, when did you get a picture of my ass? The void personified. Second best? Interesting. Is Jasper... How many endings are there to this game, by the way? Okay, Red Baron friend. It's still not great. Uh-oh. I don't know if I can even save right now. I have to see if I can even do that. First off, I think I'll defeat... Shut up, little thing on my shoulder. On my shoulder. Survive and then 3, well, technically 4 varieties of ritual. You can get 4. Interesting. Okay, yeah, we can save it. Let's do a murder of these. It's almost noon. Of these ticks. Boss tick. The boss tick literally went down in like 1 hit. Gotta have to be a little bit stronger than that. There we go. Dead. Wow. Boss ticket. Let's go. Okay, get the padded jacket again. No, it's not all that great. Presuming you don't deliberately fuck up. Let's fuck up. I love fucking up. I do love fucking up. Go through here. Feel movement in your bag. Ayo. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, we're here. Okay, so we need to go, I believe, up from here. Maybe? Yeah. Yeah. All right. We faced this guy. He murdered us. He murdered us good. Again, I don't know if you've locked out the best ending because of the painting glitch. I'm hoping not. Okay, there's one over here somewhere. It's over here. Yeah, we did the thing, and the thing beat us to death. The furnace we wanted to beat, but we're not sure how to beat it right now. Damn, bro. Damn it. The little tick's gonna survive. Ouch. 5 damage. I am so scared. Dead. Make dinner? I'll be listening though? Okay. Good. Good. Food is good. Okay, so up. There's one of you here. Man pipe scuttling around. You're not gonna survive this. Nope. Okay. Not gonna survive this. Explosive. What the fuck was that spider face thing? Welcome to Junji Ito Horror. Yeah, this game is horror. It has some very insane visuals. Let's just say that. You got all this stuff. You just gotta finish the game. True. Yeah, I know all the funny items I gotta give Jasper. But thing is, I want to know about the furnace. The dragon. The final dragon. The final dragon.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, I don't have any more fluid. It is gone. Petties. So, we don't need the tick, right? We don't need him for anything. Other than he can give us some money. The blood bag, buddy. Patties. He gives you stuff? What kind of stuff? Anything worth it sparing my blood for? A lot of blood for?
You just gotta stretch.
I'm already stretching. Oh my, Wamo. You vampire stuff. Interesting. I am, that deals bleed damage and things, but I didn't need it. Okay, it'll take just a moment. It won't hurt a bit. You weren't kidding about taking the blood. Literally left on 1 HP. Yum, that was really good. That was really good. Thank you so much. That was worth 6 friendship points. Wow, real friendship point. Lucky you. You now have 6 friendship points. Redeemable for all sorts of things. I'd like to trade items. 6. So anything worth it? You said there was nothing really worth it, but what does the crimson ring do? Some of it's gotta be worth it. No clue. I am curious about the crimson ring. Why is it so strong? Helen, because she's got the second most life. Okay. Oh, God, thank you so much. 5 friendship points. You got 11. I would like to trade. Can I have the crimson ring? Thank you. Trade. Here, it's yours. You've been a real friend, buddy. Leave. Goodbye. Come back anytime with your spare blood. First aid kits. Bam, 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 bam. Got a few of those. Might as well use them now that we got nothing else to do with them. We're near the end of the game. Let's see. Yeah. Why am I doing that? That was dumb. Hold on. What do we got? Crimson Ring does cursed ring that grants life regeneration. How much life regeneration? Is it a percentile or is it a certain amount? And is it over time in battle? I lose like stats for it. Now you tell me. Now you tell me that I'm muted. How long did I go through that? Being muted? If I come back and you don't hear me, then that's definitely me muted. Just to let you know. Bruh. Yeah, if I come back and you can't hear me, I'm definitely muted. That's for future notice. I answered you about the star. The star gives you more points to buy more clothing and stuff for your character. I didn't really do anything all that important. It's okay, QQ. Yeah, if you see me on screen but you don't hear me, definitely more than likely me making a mistake and having not unmuted. The author. Oh wait, I meant. Well, hold on. I can reread that if I do this. I didn't notice until it was too late that she was saying some new content. Many things.
That's so sad. The author went mad after writing down his experiences seeing the outside. Almost want to read it myself, but I'm afraid it would drive me mad too. Maybe I already am?
Okay, you might already. All right. By the way, we have 14 games. We even have the unlabeled cartridge. Now it is time to see what is up with some of these games. Resume the Space Truckers game. This is it. After hours of traveling in a straight line, you finally arrive at your destination, a pixelated island. Alien thanks you for your delivery and sends you on another. Somehow you feel a tremendous sense of accomplishment. You finally made your delivery. Experience of morale. You feel inspired by the long sessions of meditative yet alert driving. You learn long haul flow. There's a knock on the door. First, I want to see what that does as a skill. Sip on a coffee and enter your flow state. Lose control but regain 10% stamina every turn. What do you mean lose control? What do you mean lose control? What do you mean I go confused and my character just does stupid crap? The last time this happened, Dan showed up. Long haul flow. Doesn't look like anyone's there. Hello? Still nothing. Wait, is this the hooded man? The hooded robed figure? I think he left more stuff behind. Oh, there's something on the floor. You pick up a cleaver. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for that. Nice. Our friend left us stuff again. I'm guessing you go on auto fight? I don't know, maybe? It's weird. I don't get it. I'd have to test it to see, but it might be auto fight or rampage or whatever. Wake the Blood Knight, a very bloody beat 'em up style game with a dark fantasy theme. Interesting. Well, let's see what this does. Wake the Blood Knight is a hyper-violent beat-em-up in a grim, dark medieval world. It has a reputation for being somewhat edgy. The game is pretty standard beat-em-up, except for its absolutely excessive brutality. Every enemy you kill explodes into nonsensical arrays of bones and organs. Sounds like a certain fighter game we know. Enemies range from typical skeletons and wizards to hyper-realistic zombified peasants. The first boss is a horrifying pregnant zombie woman. After you beat her, the zombie baby pops out of her stomach. You feel the Blood Knight begins to awaken as you crush its skull. You feel the Blood Knight begin to awaken as you crush its skull. Morton flinches as you crush the zombie baby. He seems more taken aback. Even Liege is shocked when you crush the zombie baby. She grimaces as she double takes at the screen. Damn, even Liege is like, oh my god. Papa Nui gravitates towards the TV, although he's put off by the gory mess you're making. He loves the thought of purifying chaos and evil. The game is pretty gross, but it passes the time. Oh, morale went down. Oops. I don't know if I want to keep playing that one. People don't seem to like that one much. We'll play it more later. Let's get some morale back up, huh? How about... We beat Screamatorium. Frogget we beat. Space Truckers we beat. Reptile Football, how about? Yeah, football! Tough actin' to actin'. Reptile Football represented an appeal to the rare cross-section of reptile football fans. Needless to say, the series did not last long and you have never heard of it. Oh no, the European football. It's a European football. Soccer. Well, might as well give it a try anyway. The game is kind of strange. You play as a single character on a football team and can't switch. So you spend a lot of time kind of standing there waiting for the ball. You pick a Brontosaurus character. The game has multiplayer, so Joel decides to join you. He plays as a T-Rex and mostly runs around roaring at other players who don't react at all. Nobody scores. The game is all right. You're enjoying it. Experience points. Some morale. It is now evening. You're now farty-faced. I should have been looking at the TV. Okay, since morale went back up, we'll play some Blood Knight again. That's how we'll do it. Wake. We'll do some blood, and then we'll do some other games. You resume your Wake the Blood Knight game. The second stage is called Ultimate Wizard Death. The Blood Knight must charge through literal hordes of wizards, sending limbs and entrails flying in his mad advance. An announcer boldly declares, "What 10,000 dead wizards," as you splatter a defenseless Merlin across the King Arthur's famous round table. Jesus. The Blood Knight is awakening. Morton, who sat quietly beside you the whole time, gets up from a couch and goes to the other side of the room. He is clearly disgusted by you. This is really gross. Do you have to play this?
I never trusted Merlin.
You wouldn't. The game is pretty gross, but it passes the time. Play it for 2 hours. Knock at the door. Wake. Wake. It feels bad that the Blood Knight is waking. I feel kind of bad about playing that one. Someone is at the door. Look outside. Pizza guy's here. Everybody want pizza? Hello? You got pizza extra large chicken? Pizza? Oh, my favorite. Chicken wing pizza. Oh, I love chicken wing pizza. Gimme, gimme. Sure. I give you a $6 tip here. I always tip them a high amount of money. Always. Okay, what about reptile football again? All right. Yeah, reptiles. Yeah, soccer. Yeah, Brontosaurus. Yeah, T-Rex. Yeah. Yeah. There's no story mode and no explanation as to who the characters are, so you pick the pterodactyl this time. You can fly around the field, which feels like cheating. You managed to get the ball and score this game. Joel takes exception to your use of flying character and picks a triceratops who can shoot eggs. He blasts you out of the sky. The football pretense is soon dropped and the game quickly becomes a death match. The game is alright. E. E. We press E around here. Alright, we still got enough time to play one more. I think I'll go with reptile football again. What you got? Decided to pick up reptile football again. You're getting a hang of the game now and managed to score a few goals. It's not really fun per se, but at least you don't feel helpless. Joel picks a gigantic stegosaurus who plays as a goalie. He laugh gurgles every time he blocks one of your shots. At least he's having fun. The game is all right. Look at our nicely pixelated little lizards down there on the TV chat. Actually, I think the picture is going fucking higher than the TV is. There's a knock at the door. What's the unmarked cartridge? Whenever I try to play it, nothing happens. I don't know what that's all about. Oh, it's this guy. Why is my health so low? Was like Blood Knight literally like absorbing health? What the hell happened? What? Why is my why do I have half health right now? I'm not sure what happened there. I haven't been fighting. Okay. What do you got? Probably nothing, right? You're one of the guys that never comes with anything good. The only same thing, the same over and over again. Things I don't need right now. Yeah, I'll show you. Oh, I can't. Okay. Okay, we're enough talking with the plant today. Turn in for the night. Your breath is getting worse. It's now early morning. Did I run out of toothpaste or something? Is that why my breath is getting worse? Because I brushed it. Right? Did I not brush it? That's the cockroaches. An incredibly bizarre person in a frumpy trench coat stands before you. You can't make out any part of their face, and a discomforting skittering sound comes from under the coat.
We have disguise, we have wind. Serious.
The voice is a cacophony of screeches and hisses. Patties!
If that is sure it's right. Always. If that's good, but
Okay, sure. Celebratory chirps and hisses erupt from beneath the trench coat. I just love it. Just celebratory hissing and chirps. Hold on. There you go. That's your cacophony. Welcome roaches into your home.
Hello, friends.
Talk.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Excellent. Home is this.
Damn, you're actually very good at human. Are you enjoying being human-ish?
We had big bills and what is the news? It is almost tax season. We have to file individually.
Oh, dear Christ on a cracker. Imagine you're just a cacophony of roaches, and each one of the roaches that makes you up has to do each of their own taxes. I would hate life. I would commit tax fraud. I would commit maximum tax fraud. No way. What do you think will happen?
Roaches will be there.
You know what? He's not wrong. They're not wrong. Roaches will survive pretty much everything on this planet. Did you look outside?
Yes. Yes. There are billions of roaches, trillions of roaches.
So that's why they're so smart. Hey, you feel great. You feel grimy. Should you brush your teeth? Yes. You brush your teeth with some toothpaste. Never mind, there's my toothpaste. Yay. Okay, I'm gonna take a shower now, friend. Hygiene. Buster crashed into the apartment's foyer. Creatures spilled out and crawled all over the building. They're everywhere now. These creatures were once people. You shower for about half an hour and you have soap and hot water. Num 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 water. It's thanks to that guy who is perving watching us every time we shower. I want to see what he does. Papa Nui, can you stay here for a second? Stay behind. I'll stay here for now. Just I want to see what he can do. Join the party. You're ready to go. Damn it, level 2? The game really needs to figure that one out. Roach cannon. Shoot a swarm of roaches at a target. Damage based on HP remaining. Oh, so I'm guessing the lower your HP, the more damage it does. He actually seems kind of interesting already. I think that's kind of cool. Equip. You have a cowboy yeehaw and a trench coat. No leather trench coat that reaches the floor, protects from the cold, resists slashing damage. Can't give him anything for his feet or his body or his head. I can give them a weapon. I can give him a gun to use. Give you the pistol. I'm just imagining thousands of roaches using a gun now. Interesting. Here. Have some plastic gloves too. Why not? I have tons of those. Now imagine the gloves are filled with roaches and they move around to grasp things. Vermin. Grinner, vermin, maniac. You. Just me. Oh, little old me. No. You catch a roach in your house. Don't kill it. Just pet it. Let it go. Hey, little one. Don't kill you, and I forgot to pet you. Yeah, my pet friend.
Hello, friend.
I would love to do a playthrough with mostly using roaches. I'd like to see what they are capable of. But we're kind of near the end of the playthrough, so I kind of can't use them now because there's nothing left to kill. You know, what was I gonna say? Right. I was gonna say that it'd be interesting to replay this game doing a few different things just to see what it's like. Okay, time to do some more reptile football. Are you missing your arm? Yes, I did. I sacrificed my arm in order to save Rat Child, also known as MalO Jr. I did it in order to save the life. You unlock a new character, a T-Rex in a backwards hat. He drives around the field in a go-kart, making him far and away the best character. You score dozens of goals, utterly humiliating the opposing AI dinosaurs. Even using the pterodactyl, Joel can do nothing to oppose your dominance. He loudly proclaims that he hates dinosaurs, throws the controller, and marches off. You're now very familiar with the game. You still wish there was some American football with brutal tackles. You'll need to do it yourself. You learn running tackle. MalO, I can picture that a trench coat wearer, gloves filled with roaches, wielding a gun. These visuals I have given you, these are beautiful, are they not? Do they not perceive as beauty incarnate? Also, I forgot there's somebody at the door. Dirty guy. Ernest? Is this Ernest? You gave him food before. Hello?
Hey, it's old Ernest again. You got any spare food?
Yeah, I got spare food for you, buddy.
Hey again, can you spare any more food? I ran out again.
Invite inside?
I don't know. You've been tricked I've been tricked before. I'd rather not come in. Hey again.
Sure. You Ernest, I think you can actually earn as a friend. You can have him be a friend. The chicken pizza is so good. It has mushrooms on it too. Crispy slice of chicken and mushroom pizza. Oh, that's my jam, man. Here, have a slice of the pineapple pizza. You give a pineapple piece.
Thanks, buddy. You're a lifesaver. You know that?
Okay. I bet you if we stuck around, if we have good RNG, he would be our friend by now.
Hello, how you doing? What if we were wrong? What if we're supposed to look outside?
People who look outside change. Absolutely do not look outside.
I won't. I'm too committed to not looking. But what if the changes people undergo? It's kind of like a caterpillar transforming into a butterfly. What if these people are shedding their humanity for something greater?
Do these people seem greater?
No, I don't think so. They seem insane and monstrous. Maybe we shouldn't look outside. Sorry, I think I'm just rambling. I haven't slept in a long time.
About the recent events. So I'm gonna save this on this one, maybe? This one. Because this is gonna be our, like, not to use one.
Sorry about earlier. I'm just tired. I won't look outside. Haha, goodbye.
MalO, I can picture... Oh, MalO, I am hungry. MalO, I am thirsty. MalO, I am MalO. Oh, hello, MalO. Also, let me try to look at that skill. What is that? Tackle. Running tackle. Ram into the target. Receives a damage bonus from your defense. Okay. Doesn't look like it does that much compared, like Jumpman I think does better because it's agility based and I'm very agility oriented. Strange sailing game. Seems simple but has a huge cult following. Honko's Grand Journey. We haven't tried this one yet. Honko? Look at him. He's a tiny little ball with feet. Honko's Grand Journey is a cute seafaring adventure game where you play as a little pink orb guy trying to rescue his family. Seems like it's about pirates. Yeah, there he is. Oh no, Honko's kids have been kidnapped by pirates. You have to sail the seas searching for clues to where to find them. It often involves treasure maps or ship battles. The gameplay is fairly simple, but the exploration is fun. Joel is familiar with the Honko character. Apparently, he's got a popular cartoon show and has been on for in a few more games. Nice. Joel is always there to play video games with us. MalO, I'm hungry. I'm MalO. Hi, hungry. I'm MalO. Nice job. Good job. Congratulate on that dad joke. Honko. I'm gonna try the Blood Knight. Wake the Blood Knight again. I don't know why. I feel like doing the Blood Knight thing is gonna make me into a monster.
You resume your wake the Blood Knight.
I am the Blood Knight. In the next few levels, you control what looks like a medieval combine harvester and mow down hordes of zombies. In the crowds are innocent puppies and babies that you can't avoid. Blood decals spatter on the screen, obscuring your vision until you can no longer even see what's going on. All you can hear are the screams of ghouls getting run over by your machine. The Blood Knight will soon awaken. Sophie is disturbed by the game. She hides her face in her sleeve, and you can hear her muffled sniffles and whimpers. ASDF, this game was banned in my school, you know.
Nobody appreciates the dirty jokes. The dirty jobs, even.
The game is pretty gross. You hear a knock at the door. Okay. Listen, that guy that didn't get, that we gave medicine before has not been back in a while. Hey, Pizza Man's back, guys. Teenager. Hello. You got another large chicken wing pizza. Come on. Yeah, buddy. The right place. Large chicken wing. 2 cans of cola. How's business? I don't know. I just had a lot of pies delivered, so I have no business. Blur. I feel like I've been on the shift forever. I can't remember. Lots of work to do. Yes. Give me some pizza, friend. Here, I have a $6 tip. Thank you so much. Yeah, pizza. The child in it responds with, "Why did you name me this way?" Okay, we'll go back to the Hongo fun game. The Hongo's Grand Journey game. You find a buried treasure map that leads to an ancient Mayan temple in the jungle. An X marks the spot, revealing your kidnapped son, Burlap. What a name. You've rescued your first child. Your hand and controller back and forth with Joel, who enjoys the game. It's pretty simple, but he especially likes the sailing parts. Yay. I'm sorry I'm kind of overlapping the words, but I think we're fine. Coffee! I forgot about the coffee. Give me the coffee. Nom 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 coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Blood Knight one more time. But man, ASDF movie has been around for years now. I still remember some of the jokes. Man, I love some of the ASDF has like influenced internet culture. Like with Mind Turtle. Hello. Like that. You resume your the wake of the Blood Knight. The Blood Knight has awakened! Oh, the Blood Knight has awakened! Nothing can stop the Blood Knight's rampage. Where you once protected the innocent, you now mercilessly slaughter them. Women, children, the elderly, you disembowel them all in the final level. You build a tower of guts and bones and then a throne. When you finally slaughtered the last living person, an old woman in a babushka shawl, you drink blood out of her brain and cackle maniacally. You have won. You can't tell what Helen is emoting behind her mask, but you can see the callous judgment in her eyes. Papa Nui, once in the edge of his seat as you played, is now disgusted by the game. For him, the dirty job got a little too dirty. You've awoken the Blood Knight, experiencing calm. Blood Knight has inspired a dark new skill within you. You have learned blood madness. May God have mercy on your soul. No way, you're full of crap. I know I'm not muted this time because I can see my audio going up and down. I can see it this time. You're trying to play a funny trick on me. Alright. Skill, hold on, I want to see that. Aha, I knew it. Blood madness. Driven mad by blood, you need to be bleeding to use it. Lose control, but become resilient and deadly. May God have mercy on your soul. Who's here? Oh, nobody's here? Again? Was it another... Please leave? Still nothing? I didn't mean to pick that. Will you open the door? Yes. Nobody's here. Oh, there's something on the floor. You pick up a spade. Oh, nice. Oh, I muted stream. Oops. Okay. Oh, that's kind of funny, actually. Okay, we gotta play Honka now. Honka's Grand Journey. So, kind of like Berserk. Yeah, very Berserk. But imagine trying to get yourself into the bleeding sort of thing there. You might need like the blood abilities from that the little guy there. So unless you know, maybe one of the abilities makes you bleed or something. After a long ship battle, you finally managed to catch Blackbeard, who kidnapped your son. The desk. He kidnapped the desk. Hi, friend. Hi, Knight Abaddon. Welcome on into the one of the most funny games I've seen ever. Yeah. I think you gotta get rid of the at bit there. Otherwise it won't work. But thank you, QQ, for doing that. Hey, Desk, how you feeling? Feeling better? We're actually near the end of this game. We can actually do the final boss if we want to. Which we're close to doing. We can get like 2 or 3 of the endings right now. But I'm kind of looking at side stuff a little bit first. And then I'm going to probably do that. You built up a good system with Joel. He handles... Oh, wait. I didn't finish the Blackbeard bit. Shoot. He handles the sailing. You handle the dueling. He's not exactly sure how he does it. You're not sure how he does it, in considering his face and everything. This game is kind of fun. Ooh, what is this? Side stuff first. Always do the side stuff first. What's this? Imagine trying to get yourself into the bleeding sort of thing there. You might need like the blood abilities from that the little guy there. So unless you know, maybe one of the abilities makes you bleed or something. After a long ship battle, you finally managed to catch Blackbeard, who kidnapped your son. The desk. Your son, the desk. Yes, I did do that on purpose. I planned that. Well, not necessarily planned. I just saw it. I saw an opportunity. You're a knock at the door. Yeah, we're how are you feeling, this desky friendy? How are you? By the way, did you want to play more games this week? I meant to ask you. I just haven't had a chance to sit down and actually discuss. This guy, I guess, I have everything I need from this dude. I don't really want to buy anything from you, but I guess I'm here to see if you do. No, you don't have anything new. You got nothing amazing on you. We got a ruby ring, sapphire ring too. Yeah, go, let's go back to the game and do the thingies. Look at the thingies and pretend that they're our thingies. Yeah, let's go. I was clipping desk streams earlier. Earring, or did you mean earlier? You must have meant earlier. With an assembled crew of pirates, you storm Havana and rescue your kidnapped daughter Megumi from the evil governor Santo Pablo Donel Bun. I think that's based on somebody that was real, a real governor, thus reuniting your family. You've done it. You won the game. You let Joel play for most of the session, and he does a pretty good job with the strategic pirate battles. He's really excited when you finally win. Yeah, experience. Got the family back. The sailing treasures hunting has gotten you to think about your own little treasure hoard. You have learned to cash sock. What? Am I going to actually hit somebody with a sock full of cash? Beat at least 10 different games in one playthrough. Ultimate gamer. Nice. Oh, thank you for the follow, Jason Quiver. Oh, great. The anonymous phone and anomalous phone app on my phone has a streaming courier now.
Yes.
Jokes aside, hello everyone. Nice to meet y'all. Welcome on in, Jason. Welcome to the facility. Let's see. I love that idea. How are you doing? Welcome in. It is very late. It's getting very late. It's 2 in the morning. I might save the ending for later because I've been playing this for 4 hours. I might do one of the endings tonight and then try to do the other ones later. But I definitely want to do the survivor ending tonight. Okay, what was it? It was a skill. It was cash sock. Attack based on your accumulated booty. Lose 5% of your treasure on every use. Oh no, that's a lot of money to lose. But I bet it hits like a freight train. Chilling at the moment? Understandable. Hopefully you can chill with us and talk to us about SCPs. Like, you know, ones that end the entire world. Oh, it's already late. Whoops. I didn't get to talk to you yet. Hi, plant. Oh, you have someone else in mind? Oh, a lichen? That sounds complicated. I don't think I'm ready for this kind of relationship, but thanks. Yeah, you're talking to the plant, by the way. All right, look, chat. We have 2 days left. Let's go to the night. We have 1 day not left. It's now early in the morning. It is now 5 in the morning. I have my own SCPOC, who is a Thaumiel class reality bender allowed to use his powers. There are a few reality benders working, like Dr. Cliff, work with the Foundation. Hey, plant, what's up? Yeah, I'm doing okay. Nice. Have a good day. Doesn't look good. You need to take a better care of it. Listen, I've been watering it. I'm making it happy. I made it very happy. It's a very happy plant now. Okay. Oh, coffee. Yum, yum, yum. Coffee's good. All right. Hey, we're feeling great. Feel grimy. Brush your teeth. It's 2 a.m. Yeah. Should I sleep? You might want to. No, I don't want to keep you up for too long. Take a shower. Might as well. Soap. I think we're going to definitely go for the survivor ending tonight. And then we'll go for the, like, ritualistic ending tomorrow. Because I think that's the better of them. What should you do? Let's see. Does the unlabeled cartridge still do what it was supposed? Yeah, it's still doing the thing. Try playing the unlabeled game cartridge. Doesn't seem like it works. It must be defective. It's still defective. Could you give me a war cry, please? What was it? I am about to commit various war crimes. I'm going to be wanted in several countries. Yeah, it's night abandoned. I don't want to keep you up too late. If you're not sleepy, then you can still join us. I just don't want to make you feel sick by keeping you up. Thank you for baddies, by the way. Whoa! What? Whoa! 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 Hello, Necro Kitten. Hello, welcome in, friends and raiders. It is me, a MalO. Not just any MalO. I am MalO 2.0. Hey, how's it going, friend? How are you doing? I recognize that name. I believe you. I feel like I've seen you around from somewhere. Hey, how's it going, Necro? Have I seen you in somebody else's chat before? Yay! Nice. Mine. Oh, yeah. Nice. Yeah, I thought so. I was like, man, I know that name. I've seen it somewhere before. No, Chuckles, a war cry. Oh, a war cry? I'm going to commit unspeakable war crimes. I'm going to be wanted in every country. Oh, Oh, yes, the friend that we're gonna hopefully play abiotic factor with. Yay! That'll be very fun. Welcome in, new friend, desk friend, Necro Kitten. Did we raid? No, that was a different person we raided together. Mustard, mustard. How about mustard gas? Chuckles. Oh yeah, Full Metal Jacket. Well, no, more like necrotic. Thank you for the follow, Necro Kitten. Necrophilia. I was gonna just go with more of the, like necrotic, or the whole concept of necro, like meaning death, or necromancy. Geneva Convention, more like Geneva Suggestion. Oh, I know, thanks. I'm watching my gas intake. Necrotic is way better. I agree. Yeah, see? Necrotic. That's always how I've pictured when I see that it's either necromancer or necrotic. As a Canadian, I concur. You say Bobble is worse than Chuckles, but I think they're about even. Both tend to commit crime, massive crime. Necrotic, necrophiliac, necromancer, one hell of a title. Lots of necro in there, just a wee bit of necro. Let's see, Wraith Scourge, Mad Wheels. We're just trying to finish playing some of these games. I think we have Wizard's Hell. Yeah, we haven't played Wizard's Hell yet. That's a new one. Wizard's Hell. You play a bit of Wizard's Hell Arcane Tears. You've never heard of this one before. It seems like some kind of management game with wizards in hell. Liege doesn't know this game, but she seems to perk up as she realizes what it's about. It's not you're not doing so well. You build a lot of torture chambers, but don't have enough demonic workforce to man the devices. The demons are on strike. Joel seems to have absolutely no interest in this one. Liege is transfixed on the game. She keeps asking you questions about what you can do in it, but you don't really know much more than her. You don't really get this game yet, so it's not very rewarding to play. Maybe if you keep at it, though? Yeah, we're playing video games in a video game, by the way. Hear a knock at the door. So right now, we're just kind of wasting time. We're just waiting to see what the survivor end is. And then we're going to do, like, the other end, which is, like, there's a few ends. And I'm trying to get the major end, which I have all the material for. I have painstakingly gotten every single secret item that we needed to win the final game here. Medication. Hi, Jackie Friendy. You scream. Hey, look, Jack. Necro Kitten and Desk are here. Necro Kitten's the person that Desk was saying that they wanted to bring into our abiotic factor gameplay. Welcome back, Nevermore. We are just playing the Vitios game. Is Spampton based on Jimmy Neutron's character? I think I know which one you're talking about, but it could be? You, Goober. I remember which one you're talking about. That was that one character that acted very similar to Spampton. Save in a different slot. I did. Days are left. Okay, so I saved one. I did before I started even playing the TV. I did that out of like fear for something like that. I had a fear. I was feared. Let's play some more wizardy hell. Big chalk. You play a bit of Wizard's Hell Arcane Tears. You resume your Wizard's Hell game. You're starting to get a hang of it. You build a lake of boiling mud to push the wizards in. The demons seem happy about this. You and Liege take turns making modifications to your hell setup. You're starting to get a hang of this. Also, I am disappointed you didn't get Super Jump Lad 4. Where was it? Where was it? What secret area was it in? I want it now. Someone at the door. Oh god, I don't even really want to. I'm not getting any other dude except for this guy. I want one of the other traders, please. This guy has nothing I want.
Let's rap, kids.
Outside. Yo, don't look outside or something might be happening to your hide. Ain't that the visitor ain't taking no brides. And I ain't gonna confide. I could go on, but my brain don't want to work. The necrosizing, necrotic, necrophoric, necromancers, necrophiliac. Listen, we're talking about wizards and putting them wizards in hell. Necrusi. Play a wizard's hell game. You've built a pretty large wizard hell by now. Your demon researchers unlock more and more devices from the labs. You force some wizards to take part in the research and then stick them in their own creations. Liege keeps making up horrible new torture ideas as you play. They're usually not feasible, but a few of her ideas do actually work out.
No, not a voice. Oh, here it is. I don't get it. What did the wizards do?
The wizards did magic. And as you know, black magic is a sin. Against its affront to God. The wizards deserve this. Even though they were probably okay people. Let's see. I'm going to do more wizards. Yummy, yummy wizards. More wizard hell. You resume your wizard's hell game. You built a true torture empire, expanding your wizard's hell into new areas, adapting the torture to the hell biomes, freezing cold torture for hell, tundra, eaten alive by bugs in the hell jungle. Liege seems obsessed with this game. It sounds like she's always thinking about it when you're not playing. You're having a lot of fun with this game. Ooh, this one's a long one. A lot of them would have been finished by now. They did stuff to stuff, and now they're no longer stuffed. Yeah, I know. I was gonna look. Oh, hey, buddy. What's up? A hairy, dirty guy. It's Ernest again. What will you do? Hello? Hey, it's your old Ernest again. You got any spare food? Well, you open the door, of course. Hey, Ernest, how you doing? Hey again. Can you spare any more food? I ran out again. What is it? I don't know. It's been tricked before. Okay. Well, if you don't want to come inside, I'll give you more food. But you can come in anytime. Here you go. Have some chicken pizza. Thanks, buddy. You're a lifesaver. You know that? There you go. You can trust old MalO. I'll give you your food. I'll give you food sooner than I give you money. All right. Another wizarding hell. Come on, more wizards. Chat, what is your take on wizards? Are they just silly like reality benders, or do you like the more arcane idea? You have now completed domain over hell, with all of its lands converted to punish wizards and wizards only. Other sinners now remain on earth as undying revenants, for there is only room in hell for practitioners of magic. It seems like the game's constantly increasing scope is starting to reduce Liege's interest. She still seems excited when you play, but it's not the same anymore. Your play sessions are starting to blend together a bit, but it's still fun. You play for an hour. MalO has best food. Yeah, chicken wing pizza. It's best. I love chicken wing pizza. Good God, do I love chicken wing pizza. It's my favorite kind of pizza. You can't beat it. Maybe a few other toppings on it will make it the best, but yeah. I like the arcane idea with wizards. Me too. I like that better. I cast balls of titanium. With no more hellish lands to expand into, you have turned inward to increase efficiency. You focus on the most space-efficient devices. You make charts to optimize further. Liege seems to have mostly moved on from the game. The cruelty has become boring. You're no longer a torturer. You're a politician. The play sessions are starting to blend together a bit. It is still fun. Oh boy, is that it? Do I not get anything special from wizards? Come on, give me something. Come on. Come on, there's gotta be an ending to this, right? Play a bit of wizards, okay. Yeah? I cast 1 billion cockroaches. You're optimized. The optimization of hell has increased the suffering exponentially. You've started to make claim to portions of heaven, turning it into a more wizard hell. Liege seems baffled that you're still playing this. The play sessions are starting to blend together. We're taking over hell, or heaven with hell. We're literally converting heaven into fucking torturing more wizards. What the hell? Pizza guys here, guys. 2 medium deluxe pizzas. Yeah. We'll take that. Yeah, give me that. Thank you. 2 pies, $10. Sure. Here, have a $4 tip. I meant to say 6, but well, the 4 will do. Don't fucking call me that, Jackalackle. I'm gonna call you Jackalackle. Welcome to hell, Jackalackle. In pennies. Wizard. Wizard. I have always had a soft spot for long-bearded wizards. They're always so cool. You begin to generate wizard propaganda on Earth and put magic in the drinking water to increase the ratio of people gifted with magic. You invest in wizard schools. The more wizards there are, the more hell grows. Perfect. Liege seems to actively dislike the game now and is even kind of judging you for still playing it. Oh god. How far is this gonna spiral? I'm gonna call you a slur. What are you gonna call me for being a MalO? You bonehead. Ugh. Call me whatever you want, as long as you don't call me late for dinner. But don't call me Shirley. There are no more wizards on Earth. They now all reside in the hell you've constructed for them. Wizards are now born directly in hell camps and are slaughtered once their powers manifest. Their souls are then in torment forever. My god, this is horrifying. Lee seems kind of disturbed by what you're doing in the game now. I am also disturbed. I'm like playing it less and less. I'm going to slap you. I'm going to slap your dick around. Oh, don't threaten me with a good time. Huh? You resume the Wizard's Hell game. Play more. You figured out how to increase your suffering score exponentially. You put all of your resources in researching mind-altering magic. So I like this bit of game right here, by the way. Like this idea and concept. It's the difference. I would be Liege, right? I would get obsessed with a game and get to the point where I'd just be like, yeah. I can't wait. I want to see more. I got all these ideas and stuff. And then you got the other person, the other type of like game player, a very similar type of game. This game player is the one that wants nothing but efficiency. They go into the game so hardcore, they try to get the most efficiency out of a game. And I cannot do that. I'd be Liege. I'd be like, oh man, can't do it. You figured out how to increase the suffering exponentially. Put all of your resources in researching mind-altering magic. You have joined all wizard souls and minds as one, greatly increasing their suffering. Liege walks away when you play this game now. She doesn't want to hear about it. She gives you a horrified stare when you explain the mind magic thing. The play sessions are starting to blend together. All this wizard torturing has awakened a latent skill within you. You have learned painful stab. Okay, finally. Finally, we have completed Wizard's torturing game. Liege now hates us for it. Okay, what does that do? Cause a small but very painful wound. Pain reduces accuracy and subtracts 1/10 of the HP every turn. That's interesting. So it literally lowers the enemy's health. You know, I remember a moment from Mr. Skids' stream playing Death Road to Canada where the character Beaver, because it was Canada Day, Beaver had ended up being a part of the crew, and he had done so bad that Beaver was the last character driving a car. And yes, Beaver was a real beaver, just a beaver, literal beaver, was driving the car and got fed up with itself. And it kicked itself out of its own car. And that was game over. Beaver! Beaver kicked out Beaver! Hello, Fuckerons. Hello, Rift Studios. Welcome on in, by the way. Friend. Welcome in, friend. We welcome you into our little facility and little culting. I mean, not cult. Definitely not a cult. We are not a cult. Stab, painful stab actually looks good. That's a legit, great, really cool ability because it's going to make them lower their health. Plus it lowers their accuracy. Yes, cult. No cult. Wake Blood Knight. Super Jump Lad. Wraith Scourge. Didn't we play this one? Yeah. I think we played that one. Kill to Shoot and Myrmidian is the only ones we haven't played. Myrmidian. Let's do Myrmidian. 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 Put on Myrmidian, the tactical squad combat game with ant soldiers. You got this a few months ago, but didn't get very far yet. The Fitness Grand Pacer Test is a multi-stage Arabic capacity test that gets progressively more difficult as it continues. Dan knows this one. Says he plays it for 2 weeks straight on release. Dan's in helping us with this one. It takes a while for you to remember where you left the game at, since you haven't played in weeks. After a few clumsy mistakes, you start making progress. You have a squad of 6 ants, 5 veterans, and a rookie. Dan keeps telling you what to do. It's a bit annoying. You get the feeling something good might happen if you manage to beat this game and bring those ants back home safe. You should play this game again sometime. You play for 2 hours. It's getting late. You should probably sleep. It's now night. It's fitness time. It's time to go to jog on our bed. Scary. Scary outside. Last day, chat. Last day. Wait a minute. I gotta talk to you. I haven't talked to you today yet.
Hello, how are you doing today? Something feels different today. I can't explain it, but it feels like something momentous is finally about to happen. I feel strangely sad, MalO. So, what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke?
Time zones, aren't they fun? Yeah, it's currently 2:30 in the morning for me. About recent events. Okay, so this one is the one we don't want to do because this is the one here.
Wasn't anything... Okay, you talk to you later. I don't know, something feels different. Goodbye, MalO.
Something does feel different. It does. Oh, hang on. So, wait a minute. Oh, don't kill. Pet the roach. I'm looking at the thing. Roach. Pop, you squish it. I'm sorry, little roach. Only one day left. Whoops. Never mind. We don't have enough time. Nope. Yeah. Well, it's time, chat. Is this really going to be all over tomorrow when you wake up? We'll see. It's now early morning. This is it. 15 days have passed. Is it really over? The hole in the wall is fixed. Sybil is no longer there. Somebody's knocking at the door. 0 days left. Someone's at the door. It's no time to check the laptop. All you do, talk. Hey, Plant, what's up? Have a good day. Hey, look who's gone. Sybil's gone. Yeah, I noticed that. I knew there was something strange about Sybil this entire time. Whoa, wait a minute. Papa Nui, are you okay? Nobody's talking to me. Are you real? Are any of you real? My friends? Are you real? Real? Are you real? You're real, right? You're real? Please, friends. MalO Jr., please. MalO Jr. MalO Jr. is cowering under blankets. We can talk to MalO Jr. Here, MalO Jr. Oh, it's my blood. That's what I keep doing. I keep feeding MalO Jr. my blood, and that's why he's, MalO Jr., you're the only one left that will talk to me. Spend some time with MalO Jr. I think it's over, MalO Jr., my little rat son. Here, I'm gonna grab a cup of coffee. My rat son and me. I'm real. So that's it then. Time to leave and see what's outside. Let's go. There was somebody at the door and I didn't even look. Over the course of 15 days, the world is, as you know it, ended. The cataclysm is over, but the nightmare is only beginning. Yep. The true death toll can never be known, but more than 2/3 of humanity is wiped out in half a month. Of the few that remain, most are transformed into grotesque ways. Very grotesque, in fact. Those known as the Cursed are so heavily warped as to no longer be recognizable as human. My tongue's getting all twisted now. Yeah, that's a real twisted thing. The most terrible consequences of the disaster, however, are the 100 gods. 124 gargantuan monsters. Highly intelligent and powerful, utterly inhuman in body and soul. It's estimated that they alone are responsible for 1/10 of the disaster's original death toll. Some believe them to be humans who won the cursed lottery, gaining powers many orders of magnitude above the others. Others think they are alien overlords left behind by the cataclysm. Rat god? Rat god! That looks like a rat god! The 100 gods are the tyrants of the new world, and their followers' cults become the closest thing to a government. Rebuilding a semblance of society under the iron fist rule of the 100 gods is slow. Some of the cursed are lucky, retaining portions of their human sanity, but are plagued with terrible after effects. Depression, paranoia, and psychosis are common. Their integration into society is a challenge. Medicine is now in very short supply, and often as unexpected results on their strange new biology. Nobody ever truly understands what happened. There are so many mysteries, and the new world is overwhelming. Few have the energy to look back. Though one mystery in particular still eats at you. Many completely vanished on the final night of the disaster. Your neighbor Sybil was among them. The door to her home was left open. An enormous hole marks the outer wall, as if something reached down from the sky and plucked her away. What really became of her? The end. The second best ending. Not going back. No going back, even. No going back. Survived 15 days. Yes! Woo! That's one ending. This is a bucket. Congrats on reaching an ending. One of the only two where you remain human. You know, the other ones where I turn into a monster. I've returned with coffee. Welcome back, coffee. Ugh. All the art was by one dude, Francis Colombi. Very good art. Very good art. You did a good job. Good job. He also did all the sound effect design. I think that was just like the one of the big creators. Philosopher's cheese.
I love cheese. Give me the cheese.
John Tyrrell, Viral Hall, Eli Penner. We got a lot of names going up. All these testers, playtester, Lionbridge Games, Warsaw, Poland. I feel like I've heard of Lionbridge somewhere along the lines. Special thanks, my parents, Audrey and Sylvia, and my brother Matthew for all their support. All the artists who worked really hard on the Polish assets until a lot of them time to their lunch. Really helped them play testing feedback. Lawyers kind of radiation going about beyond the amazing right and play testing. Going to enter the DC device about MGM original made for Nico Sergio. I've got a brand new template. Going to their very early curve covered the game of people who show up in the live streams and show support. Tim Challenger would put last minute to giving help. Lumpy touch of our moral support and shouting on the game at launch. Lumpy, I know who Lumpy is. That is an artist. Ugh. All of Warsaw. All of the Warsaw. The entire town. City. End results. No going back. 500 points. Days elapsed. 15. Friends. 8. Bosses defeated. 19. Score 4,000. 4,000 day. Score of 4,000. Game mode. Normal. Times 2. Final score. Your rating was SS 8,000. It's got a rate of. Do I hear 500, 500? Do I 6? Do I hear 600? 650, 650, 650, 650. Do I hear 700? I got 700, 750, 750, 750. Get it? Do I hear 750, 750, 1,000, 1,000. Do I hear 1,000? They fixed the ratings. Yay! Rush speech be like. Sound like I'm scatting. Yay! Okay, so we go back in time. They used to not work. Damn. Went mad. Okay. Suppose that nothing happened. Have a good day. Alrighty. Wait, what time is it? Is it in the morning or is that night? It's in the morning, is it? Okay. Alrighty, I think the only thing we didn't do is kill the boiler. We could have killed the boiler, well, at least tried to kill the boiler, but it's starting to get late. And I don't know how long this next ending is going to be. But now we have to go to Jasper on the ground floor. Yay, it's being streamed on the phone.
Now you get it.
You figured it out, did you?
Just don't worry about the mimetic agents that are slowly impersonating your mind.
Stuff for it's time to talk to Jasper. Hi, Jasper. Who wears the mask? I have an offer. What kind of offering? I never got to talk to you.
The visitor responds to those who observe it. You must gather witnesses to its form. Artifacts that hold the visitor's image, bring them to us. It is our hope that such artifacts will help the visitor understand our thoughts. We hope to truly commune with it. I've had a vision of a prophet, the mind long gone, his last coherent thoughts.
See, I didn't talk to this guy because I was afraid of accidentally starting the final chapter. So I would have never known about this unless I actually talked to him. A written testimony.
What they witnessed. Do you have an offering?
Tell me about your group.
Our venerable founder discovered the visitor months ago. Her form warped and her sanity declined, but she still managed to bring us together in the name of science, in the name of the visitor. She is unable to lead us now. We carry forward with her will and her memory. I can only hope that if we can succeed, a small part of her will feel relief.
Why should I help you?
This is our only chance. The visitor's gaze is upon us. It slowly makes its way through our cosmic neighborhood. Soon it'll be gone. Forever. Our civilization is tearing itself apart at its passage. And for what? Nothing. If we establish true contact, then we can understand. We can make sense of all this. We have lost so much already. When all this is over, it needs to have been for something. Please let us give meaning to this.
MalO, check your Discord. No, I want to finish the game. Unless it has something to do with the game. Oh, no, I know their founder was Sybil. No, I learned about that earlier. One of the other cultists told me about it. Do you have an offering? What kind of offering?
The visitor responds to those who observe it. Must gather the witnesses in its form.
Okay, yeah. I have an offering. It's a raid Leo. I never had a raid Leo before. CCTV.
A magnetic tape. Interesting. We will accept this.
I have an offering. I have a painting.
A carrying bag for a canvas. Did someone paint the visitor's image? Very good.
You know what I never did? I never did save Fred, by the way. As Spampton once said, do you want to be a big shot? Seems like it worked. Seems like it. Luckily, that little glitch is not a problem. And the photograph.
A photo envelope. Does this hold the image of the visitor? Very well, we will take this.
You have an offering? Oh, I cut the shut. I didn't mean to press the button. Okay. Do you want my diffused mine, Betty? My little friend, loose manuscripts? Clean manuscript.
It appears to be a manuscript at a glance. It strikes me as clean, well put together set of pages. Could a description of the visitor be hiding in these words? We will accept this.
You did not say that. It's a little too late for that. You did not explain to me that that would have happened. MalO, no. I did. You are too little, too late. The loose manuscript. My face is a manuscript. All right. That's not no big loss. No big loss. No big loss. No big toss. No big toss. Papyrus is here. The whole world is a manuscript, and all the world is a stage, and we are merely players, performers, and portrayers. Now's your chance to be a big chalk. Also, I went into this place. I opened that door. Time to go in back over this way and try this again. Hi, Jasper. Jasper, I got an offering for you. It is the crappy loose one. Loose manuscript.
It appears to be a manuscript. At glance, it strikes me as a loose work in progress, filled with notes and crossed out passages. Could a description of the visitor be hiding in these words?
I have an offering. It would be so cool. It would be so awesome if you accept my gift. Okay, photograph. And the painting. Sorry, nevermore. I didn't read the thingies in time. Receive roof access and dark robes. We'll meet on the surface. Item. Do I have to equip those? Probably. Otherwise, how the hell am I gonna get up there? Rags. Dark robes. Gift from the cultist. Ballistics. It lowers my defense by a lot. Agility goes up. Luck goes up. if you actually have to. Anyways, I found the character I was talking about. I can show the whole class what I mean for you at the end of stream. Remind me, point of view, everything is Super Mario 64. Mario! So long, Bowser. Roof time. Up the stairs. Go into the roof. It's time to go to the roof and see the Pigeon Man. Pigeon Man. Fly away with Pigeon Man. Super Mob. It's the Super Mario Super Show. Swing your arms from side to side. Oh man, MalO, yes. Oh yes. Brace yourself. Brace myself. Okay, I'll brace myself by somebody needs to equip this. I don't know who. Gives me more attack power. Less defense. Maybe... Oh, no, I can't put it on her. More agility. Sure, I'll put it on her for now. What you may see may change you forever. Is it... If the visitor turns out to be that sun baby from Teletubbies, I'm gonna be angry. Intruder alert! Red spy is in the base. A red spy is in the base. Up, 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 up. No, that would be funny. No, that would be hilarious. Be careful what you choose. I am never careful. One. Save? I don't know if I can. I actually don't think I can. Because I didn't have, like, any more material. Well, famous last words. Look, I don't... Yeah, I can't save it. See? I have no ability to. I can't save it right now. The fate of humanity is in my hands. I'll just... Can I restart it? Is this something I can restart if something bad happens? Take your time on the roof. Listen, are you okay, that part will be fine. Good. I've seen he's done to his colleagues. You've seen what he's done to his colleagues. It could be you. It could be me. Or it could even be... He was gonna say Scout. Because he already knew who it was. He'll just have to do the Jasper thing again. Door locked. The door leads to the roof. Probably a bad idea to go there. Yeah, you were gone. Oh, the sounds. Oh. That is good sound design. That's terrifying. That is very good horror design. It's the door to the roof. This is good. Are you sure you want... This is good news. Are you sure you want to go? There is no going back after this. You got it. I figured I had a bad feeling if I beat this, it would take like an extra hour to get through this part. We could be bees. Wow. Shit's fucked, bro. Is that what the visitor is? That entire thing in the sky? What the hell is that? It is massive. The end thing is insane. You're outside. You don't feel any different. You reach the roof. Exposure. Yeah. So the visitor Wow. Yeah, it really, this is how the visitor was warping reality. This is how it's been doing it this entire time. It's not just like something that was out in space. The visitor is a painter, and reality is its canvas. We are but smudges on the glass. Now that you mention it, it does look like everything kind of smudged, like black ink. Damn, bro. There's a lot of birds out here too. I just noticed. Are they the creatures, or perhaps just regular birds? This is very beautiful. I was just kind of looking at everything. So that's how the visitor was able to warp reality. It's actually touching the planet. It's able to change things through whatever effects it has by touching it. That's not a bird. That is not a bird. That is not human no more, whatever that is. Oh, but the birds did transform too. That is not a bird neither. That looks like some kind of weird worm dragon. Yep, whatever the hell that was. The 100 gods? Those are people? All those things going off into the sky? What's left of humanity? Didn't they say that the visitor was trying to communicate with the planet? They're being pulled to it. The visitor. This really is just the sun from when day breaks. It really just be that way. Also, I look at, there's a thing. Do you see that big tall thing? Makes you wonder. You know what this actually reminds me more of? Hellstar Ramina. Hellstar Ramina is that horrifying giant planet-eating creature that literally completely destroys the Earth and everything else in it. And there's nothing humanity can do. And if to even land on Hellstar turns you into its flesh. No, it did. Ramina did. It didn't create monsters on the planet, but going on the planet turns you into a monster. You became one with Ramina. Five hours? This is a norm. 5 hours is a normal for me. But not on Earth. That's true. Oh, hi. Yeah, you can now see the tendrils are people. Wow. Horrifying, even. Wonder what's protecting me from the visitor right now. That is horrifying. That is true nightmare fuel. This really is just as bad a reality as the fucking when day breaks. This is just almost as bad. When day breaks, you literally turn into something like this. But you, well, even then, but it warps your fucking consciousness. So you don't even care anymore. But something like this, like, you're being absorbed into whatever the visitor is. Also, that horrifying thing in the background, by the way. You ever notice? I noticed. You know what I noticed? A lot of the creatures in our building were like fucking wormed or long based or snakes. You ever notice that? I noticed it. It was something that kind of like, oh, it stuck with me. We saw so many centipedes and bugs and long creatures with lots of limbs, or just long creatures in general. Like, look at the hands that were like twisted, but also very long and lanky. Like the centipede was long and lanky. The a lot of the bugs were just really long. There was so many long-based creatures. It makes sense now. It was trying to absorb the people. Fractalizes whatever. Oh boy. Ah, there's like several of you now. I see. There's one back there right in front of us. Ritual isn't ready to begin yet. The astronomers are still waiting for to speak with you. Okay. Right. I'm just kind of looking. Whatever the hell that thing is up there. What's left of humanity. The gods or whatever was left behind by this. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, those are what's left. The things that walk through the streets now. Humanity is fucked. Similarly, this is just a more body horror version of like a. I would say those were like two people kissing or something and they got fused. I would say that this is basically Cronenberg, a more Cronenberg version of When Day Breaks. Definitely, 100%. Well, they don't call me the God Killer for nothing. Hey there, buddy.
It's finally time. We are preparing. Oh, I'm shaking with excitement. Within this bag is a painting of the visitor. I know it in my heart of hearts. Yes, this is his form. I seen through the flawed human eyes of an artist. Perfect. The use of color, it is beautiful. Phew, this is accelerating. All right, I'll head to the ritual site. Meet us there once everything is ready.
So here's the thing. They call you the God Killer? Yeah, maybe. The perception? Yeah, no, I figured that. Oh yeah, I figured that 100%. It was based on perception. The perception of our own reality or of ourselves. The rock eyebrow raise. Huh? The only reason the astronomers and you are fine is because you're keeping your cool. Yeah, everybody else is freaking out. You're all confident, ready. Greetings, compatriot. The time has come to prepare the ritual. You truly believe the visitor's image is to be in this photograph? It's nerve-wracking to look, but I must. Oh, there is something on here. Oh my, it's truly him. The photograph of the visitor. I'm in awe. It's even more beautiful than in my dream. Very good. Meet me in the ritual site. I have an excellent feeling about this. Let's see. We have two. We need you. I can't
believe it. We're outside, but we're still human. Sane. It's working. The visitor protects us. He knows. You excited? We're almost there. Moments from making true contact. I brought a little television here to view the VHS tape and you found. Let's see. Yes, this is it. From my vision, this is exactly right. I knew it. I knew my vision was true. I'll head to the ritual. Meet us there when everything is ready. I can't wait.
Barrels a lady MalO. Oh, well, too late. I gave him that voice. Oh, I didn't see this guy. Looks like that one dude in the cloak. Music's pretty fantastic, by the way.
The time of judgment is upon us. I hope we are found worthy. Only a few preparations remain. It's true. It's time to look at the writings you've brought us. Yes, a manuscript. The final lucid thoughts and observations of a writer who saw the visitor firsthand. Yes, I believe this was. Yes, perfect. This is gripping, poetic description. It captures the emotional truth beneath the overwhelming sublime. Very good. Please join us in the ritual circle once your preparations are complete. It is fated hour at last.
Consume the moss! Become one with the moss. All 4 astronomers are correctly prepared their offerings. Time to head to the ritual, then begin. We did it! Yay! Now the evil containment wave will seal the visitor away for 5,000 years. We can start when you step in the circle.
We can finally begin.
Mafuba!
Step inside. Everything is ready. Proceed into the circle.
Moss powers the ritual. Consume the moss. Become ultimate moss head. Melamino head. Stand in the middle. I don't wanna. I don't like ritual circles. If Full Metal Alchemist has taught me anything, you don't want to stand in the middle of an alchemy circle. You look up into the sky and all you see is thick, dark clouds above.
Here we are, finally. This time, we call out the visitor.
But it's overcast. I can hardly see him through these clouds. Will he see us? He has to. He watches from light years away. You don't really think some clouds can stop the visitor? Let's get this started then.
Oh, mysterious visitor. We have brought a manuscript describing your form. We seek to chronicle you, commune with you. Oh, strange voyager, we have brought a recording of you. We seek to document you, commune with you. Oh, great observer, we have brought a painting of you. We seek to see you, commune with you. Oh, dark whisperer, we have brought a photograph of you. We seek to understand you and commune with you. Heed our call. We look up upon you now without not fear. We want to... Wrong words. We want to do the same. You to do the same. Do the same. Do it.
Yep, that is the visitor. It is just a bunch of colors in the sky in a shape of a circle. Color me unimpressed. Da 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 da. Not even. It blinked like an eyeball, by the way. By the way, did you notice that he said they're looking from like thousands of light years away? That means that this thing is massive.
Blessed day, joyful day. It is time. It is time. I feel it. We will ascend.
Yep, you're getting absorbed. Oh, I'm going to fight the yeah, I'm not surprised. Time for you all to die. Hope you had fun. I've seen worse. I've seen worse. Okay, let's see. Galactus could probably suck that thing in like a straw. Getting the good suck. All right, let's see. We're gonna definitely grinning beast this. Bear hug Aster, since we're kind of focusing on Aster a bit here. Yay, speed time. Let's go. Aw, come on, really? With the miss? Why are you guys attacking me anyway? Did you let the thing take over your brains instantly? And now Leash has gone full form. The quartet absorbed all light, uses black hole. Ow. They really are just fighting. Okay, you need to die, all right? I am going to use deep cut. And I am going to use aim shot, Chaos Quartet. And I'm going to now massacre you. There we go. Joyful peek. You're gonna be peeking at my fist. Oh, they put fucking Liege to sleep, the douches. Evaded the attack. Good. All right, we need item. I'm gonna need a tonic here. Bear hug. How much health do I have? Ranged aim shot. Pruning, grafting, deal damage. We can kick him, but I don't think that'll do any good there. Latonic. Come on, man. What do you mean you keep missing? God damn, dude. Helen is paralyzed. Damn. Papuna is burning. All right, fight. All right, let's see. We need Papa Nui got to get some of his health back. Let's see if an explosion will help. If only it would stun. Furious glare. Helen lost stamina. God damn. Why do they get so many fucking attacks? It's kind of stupid. All right. Acid is like insane, but we need to kind of just start tonicking up here. Item. Well, listen. Liege is going to go full rampage mode because she has that ability to do that. Helen and item and tonic. Liege. Covered some HP. Some HP. Come on, let me do my attacks. Good. Some health. Good. I mean, this is the final boss, so of course it's gonna have to kill him. All right, we don't have any boost anymore. MalO, just use the elixirs. Literally, I know I said that. Spam throw a can of spam. Spam. The only thing that could kill a god. Spam. It kills people every day. All right, let's see. We're gonna have to. Who is doing this? Okay, monster. I can't use that because that throwing things. You say? Monster devour stun targets. I don't think I can confuse this thing. Multi-rifle shot. Why not? And then you can use a tonic on MalO. Good. 77, pretty good. 70. Oop, you're bleeding now. Oop, bleeding horribly. Very good. 16. Did take some damage. Are you, breaking apart? You are. Still bleeding on it. Oh, you became infinite, huh? You became God? Is that why you think you're so special? Or a godlike entity? God is dead. Never was a god. I mean, it looks like an angel, really. Like a biblically accurate angel. We are so sorry, MalO. We didn't mean to attack you. We lost ourselves and attacked a friend. Shameful. Now listen very carefully. We can retain our sanity for only a moment. 10 seconds at most. We have slowed down our perception of time to make the most of it. You're in the eye of the storm, MalO. Human minds cannot inhabit such an absurd body without coming apart. When we lost control again, it will be for good. Once this moment ends, we will be obliterated. We will obliterate you. You will need to run away. You cannot defeat us.
Before you go, ask us anything. This is humanity's last chance to understand what happened. Do not waste it. What do you want to know?
How? How do we stop the visitor? How do we save our world? How can I kill you? How are you holding up? Stupid. How do we save the world? All our accomplishments, all those things that are had meaning to people. Fuck. Walking on the moon. Fly fishing in the weekends. Sybil. Those things are over. All you can do now is catch the few grains of sand that haven't already fallen. Once the visitor is gone, we four may be the biggest threat to the world. Ask more questions. We don't have much time. What is the visitor? What is it doing to us? What did it do to you? What is the visitor? It is a blind man feeling its way in the dark. Its touch is corrosive and it just found us. It's giving us a pat down right now. I can still answer questions. Yes, we are still good. What do you want to know? No, I would not advise running away. What does it want? It is curious. It wants to see us. I think we can do one more.
Seek fluid intake.
How do we stop the visitor? How do we save the world? How can I kill you? How are you holding up? Go back. Hold on. Where is the visitor from? Where's the visitor now? Where will it go next? Where will you go? Why is the visitor here? Why does it go? Why did it do this to us? Why am I still human? Why is it watching us? Is the visitor God? Is there an afterlife? I don't think the visitor understands the concept of life and death, so it wouldn't know. You should run now. We don't have much time left. I don't care, you're dead. Don't care, you're dead. I'm gonna start throwing literal explosives at you. And special. I'm gonna throw more explosives at you, and then I'm gonna throw even more explosives at you, and then I'm also gonna throw an acid flask at you. Just use every single damn item. Violence is the only answer. Damn, finally you got stunned. I'm barely holding on. Fuck you, I don't care, you're dead. You need to go, now, go! Nope. Alright, I were a bad demo man, I wouldn't be sitting here discussing it with you now, would I? Okay, we need a nitro boost now. Magnum multi-shot. Range magnum multi-shot. You gotta Yamna kick him. Okay. Just gotta. Special. Ranged. Magnum shot. Ranged. Magnum shot. Listen, I just don't give a fuck. Listen. Your fucking special bullshit. Oh yeah, I do not care for this ideology of memetic effects making your brain go because you Cthulhu-esque bullshit. No, don't care. Die. No, I didn't mean the guard. Whoops. 75. 4 is paralyzed. Very good. Never cared for it. So now you die. Excellent hit. Yeah, look at all that damage. Look at that damage. Look at the damage, chat. We're sorry, everyone. This is the end. You are literally paralyzed. You cannot move. How are you moving? You're paralyzed. Stop it. You're dead. I've already done so much damage to you. All right. High damage that may cause bleeding. Yeah, we'll do that. Wait. Nitro boost. Probably gonna need that. I need to reload the Magnum. Special ranged rifle multi-shot. I know one mimetic hazard made me addicted to Tekis for a few days. My mouth still hasn't recovered. The Exalted 4 hit hard as heck. Then I'm going to want to throw plates at it. That's why we're going to try to keep it as stunned as long as possible. Nice. Gun bullets are its weakness. Nah, no. We love you. Oh. Red eyes burn. Wow. Damn, bro. I thought you were stunned. I don't like how it's not stunned. All right, what we got here? Who can throw tonics at each other? You can throw tonics at Leash. We can use ranged Magnum multi-shot here. We want to use tonic on Helen, and Helen, you can use tonic on Papa Nui here. Yep, there we go. Health, and bam, bam, bam. Loving embrace. Blue eyes freeze. Sci-fi array. All right, that really didn't do anything, did it? Okay, it's no longer paralyzed. That's not good. Now we're in trouble. MalO, I can't do elixir. Oh, yeah, I can. I forgot. All right, it's fine. Tonics are fine anyway. Range. Magnum multi-shot. Special. Ranged. Reload the rifle. And then item... By the way, the song, you notice the song is this now that song? What do we need the most right now? Helen can't do a special attack anyway other than hurting herself. What if I gave coffee to MalO so he could do the Yama kick? There you go. Jacked up. I can't help. Don't worry. I'm just gonna murder you dead. Oh, you can help. Okay. Yellow eyes. Shock. Ow. Okay, it hit one target and it hit Papa Nui pretty darn hard. No longer burning from acid. Okay. Oh, no, I don't have that ability. Okay, so instead... Let me do Molotov cocktail. No. I want to use Yanma kick. And then item Molotov cocktail. And then item tonic. We're not doing elixir. We don't need to. Can't move. I'm trying to light it on fire. There we go. Burn damage. 78. No super, like, defense there. Green eyes. Melt. Okay. You're trying to do acid damage. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, that's crap. 2 people got hit with the melty beam. It's no longer... I'm no longer burning. Okay. Special Yanma kick. special, ranged, reload magnum, item, tonic, Papa Nui there. Quickly reloads them. Damn you. Damn you. So hard. Preparing a mighty attack. Okay. No longer boosted. Helen is no longer boosted. Alright. Nitro boost. Special. I need that. I need a med bag right now. Papa, no. I don't know. Nobody told me. Facing nitro boost. We gotta do this now. 74. Excellent hit. 117. Quick shots. One missed. Fade away. 50 damage is very ill. Papa Nui feels ill. Very ill. I don't like the idea of feeling ill. You're gonna take some fire damage. 100 fire damage. Very good. Okay, I am going to elixir myself a French-Canadian cultural hero. Ah, Papa No. I thought I've heard of that name before. Magnum shot, and then reload the Magnum because I'll be out of bullets. Ranged rifle multi-shot, and I just wish I could do something with her, but I didn't know. Well, not that I don't normally do anything with her anyway. Some extra damage. Did it! Get fucked! You and your dumbass infinity fucking snake-eyed bullshit. Get out of here, you unimpressive piece of shit. Get out of my fucking lobby. 500 experience. Why would I need experience? The end of the game. Everybody's leveling up. Congratulate. I killed it. Die. Anyway, congratulations. I am now floating up in the sky. Huh? You studied French. I live next to France. So I visited. I tried to study France. Oh, I know. Go up. I was just kind of looking around to see if there was anything else. Keep going up. Shh. Dungeon. It's fine. It's fine. Listen, it's fine. I never was able to pass French. Not the snoot hole now. God, it's 3:30 in the morning. I knew this was gonna take forever. I knew I should probably have saved this. Let me, this is going to require, I think, some finagling.
What is this? It's a giant.
I knew it was a giant eyeball.
MalO. This is you.
I knew that it blinked and stuff, and when it looked at me, and so I figured that's what I was. That it was like a giant eyeball because of the way it moved.
Now that's a looker.
MalO, it's getting hot in here, and I don't have a fan. Lick the refrigerator.
MalO.
MalO,
MalO, you whack-ass bitch, you poked me in the eye.
I would do it. I'd poke the god in the eye. You fucked up my planet, you bitch.
What are these, MalO?
It's you. Offerings for you, depictions of you. Observation, depictions of you.
Depictions. I don't understand. What is this one, MalO?
An image of you, a depiction of you, an impression of you. It's a painting.
This is me? And these? Also me?
Yes, recordings of you. A video recording and a photograph.
And is this me as well?
It describes you. It's writing about you. It's a story inspired by you. Those are thoughts about you. Those are thoughts about you.
About me? I don't understand.
We want to understand what you are. We want to communicate with you. We want to see what you are. We want to know you. We want to know you.
You know me? Are we different, MalO?
I am human. We are human. We are different. We are not the same. I would say we are different, but I am human. We are not the same. We are different. I'm not flirting with the eyeball, jerk. I'm trying to make him understand. It's like first contact here. See, that's the big thing about the visitor. It has never encountered something that can think that wasn't it. Exactly. It's always been alone. That's what I figured. We are different.
Yes, I understand now. You are you. I am I. We are separate.
First contact lenses. See, Sybil was right. It was trying to contact us, but because it's basically a god the size of a fucking galaxy, it cannot understand what we are, that we are basically ants. It is the same purview as a human trying to understand the thoughts of an ant. Those are some giant ass contacts. Yeah, they did say that he was blind, right? Well, that's what he's been looking for this entire time, is his giant ass contact lens. We're separate? What will the kids think?
You are many. I am one.
You're hurting many of us. You've hurt many of us. You are destroying our world.
I am hurting you? I understand. I feel something new. I am sorry. Should I go somewhere else?
Yes, we are dying. When we look at you, we get hurt. When we look at you, we get hurt.
I break things when I look. When I understand. I should go. I have never seen anything like you. I have not thought before. This is also new.
Kind of reminds me of Cars. Like cars stopped thinking as he went through space. Would you answer a question?
Yes. What is the question?
Are we really alone? What are you? Why did you do this? Where are you going? Where are you from? Whoops.
I am from a place that is black and cold and empty. It is unlike your place. I am the only one. I will not forget you. I will think about this for a long time. Before I go, do you want to see me?
Are you not the big eye? How big are you anyway?
You are very, very small. How to say... This is not me. This is only a painting of me. I can show you the real me, if you would like.
Are we gonna go insane if we do that? Even though looking at the painting of him was kind of gonna make us crazy, what if looking at... Do you want the good ending, MalO? Which one's the good ending? I teleported bread. I teleported nothing but bread for the last 3 days. Look away. That's the good ending. Feels like, yeah, I like I said, looking at him. Yeah, about not looking. If you notice, we haven't been looking at him. We've been looking this way towards the camera. I wouldn't mind looking at him, but it probably is just gonna like a flash of light and we'll see him and then we'll go mad and we'll transform and this entire game is not about looking. So, seems like a bad idea.
Maybe it is too much for you.
Discover the truth is, well, it's a very interesting cutscene. We can always watch that.
Goodbye, MalO.
I didn't feel like going through this entire thing just to get a different ending, seeing as it's already almost 4 in the morning. I'm gonna pick the good ending. This is gonna be the true ending, I guess. You spend more time in the visitor's awesome presence until finally it departs. You're unsure how much time has passed. Seconds, minutes, hours, days? As you drift back down to Earth, you feel as though you've been in a daze. You slowly realize just how much your interaction with the visitor has changed you. Oh damn, we are transformed. Suspended in the void you had no idea that you'd grown so much, such an immense size. You gradually become aware of dozens, no hundreds of enormous new limbs stretching in all directions. Oh damn, we became one of them. We became one of them. Fear begins to set in. Every limb branches into dozens more, then branches again into long, flexible fingers. The fear turns to panic. There's too much happening all at once. Every enormous fingertip pulses with strange new senses, like 1,000 little antennae capturing unfamiliar signals. You feel their skin ripple like water. There's movement under the surface. Thousands of openings yawn open at the tips of your new tree trunk-like fingers. Inch-thick tongues unfurl out of every crease and fold. You must have thousands of these tongues, each like a little worm covered in sensitive flesh bristles. Hang on, not bristles. You can see out of these 1 trillion pinpricks of light. We become long and centipede. So many tongue taws. Eye stalks covered in sensory cilia. This is too much. You can't keep track of all of this. No. They're not just eye stalks. They have mouths too. Noses, tongues, hands. Why? Your mind is a tiny ship in the middle of an unfathomable ocean. Your sails battered up the tempests of sensation. You take a deep breath, inhaling from a cluster of holes where your face used to be, out of habit, you suppose. A deafening whistle erupts from all around you as you exhale through 8 billion sphericals dotting your colossal form. You feel as though the entire world heard you exhale. You take another breath and another. The storm has abated. Somehow, miraculously, the ship remains afloat. It will take a very long time for you to get used to this grotesque new body. At least for now, your sanity remains miraculously intact. The true death toll can never be known, but nearly 1/4 of humanity was wiped out in half a month. You use your considerable new powers to help your fellow humans however you can. You became quite adaptive at performing hundreds of tasks at once. Others hesitate to trust you, such a grotesque creature, at first, but your reliable help quickly distinguishes their misgivings. Rescuing hundreds from collapsing ruins and helping reconstruction, you become a beacon of hope in this strange new world. Every day your form grows. Despite not needing any sustenance, you quickly put your new gargantuan limbs to work. Within a few years, you become known as the protector of Earth. With your tectonic body having spread over the entire world, you've have a hand in reconstruction of almost every city on the globe. City governors petition you to grow in their direction to help their repairs, and to receive dozens of honorary citizenships. This is getting a little silly. Yeah, the hard hat. I saw the guy in the background with the hard hat, and I also love the fucking hard hat that we were wearing. That was cute. That is silly. We have become a god in our own right. Some part of your body is always attending some kind of ceremony somewhere, cutting a ribbon with a novelty pair of giant scissors. You also have a very different perspective on the world now that you're everywhere. Your limbs become as common as trees. Thousands have one-sided conversations with some parts of you every day, talking to the clump of MalO limbs in the backyard. I like us drinking a beer. That is hilarious. Like weird fingers with tons of tongues, and it just puts one of its limbs on the guy's shoulder while drinking a beer. That's also hilarious. Just having a cold one with the boys, confiding in you like you were an old friend. You hand out handshakes or hugs when needed, but mostly just listen. The earth feels small. Its people feel familiar. The way you embrace it with your countless limbs, it almost feels like you're holding it in your hand. As different as you've become from them, these are your people, your friends, and you will do anything for them. It only takes a few years for the world to fully recover from its encountered with the visitor. You did not do everything yourself, but you were certainly a big help. This great cataclysm even seems to have brought the world together. There's a lot of grieving, but there's also hope for a better future. You are surrounded by friends. It feels good. You squish all the hundred gods like bugs. Well, I mean, we did kind of communicate with the visitor, so obviously. By the way, fuck those 4 cultists. Fuck them hard for becoming those things. You are very happy. The end. Perfect ritual. Looked away from the visitor's true form. Denial. Otherwise, we would have died just like everyone else. 1 second. Ooh. Oh, it froze. Damn it. Hold up. Up. Shut up. You get nothing. Good day, sir. Let's see. Let's see. No fucking way. Behold! How? When? How did this guy? He got no face. How did he get no face to be a companion? What the fuck? I didn't know you could get him as a companion. I would have got him. I want him as a companion. What the fuck? That lame. That lame. What is that? What is it called? Oh. Denial. Okay, I found it. What? No, look. Hold on. Before we watch, hold on. Look with your eyes. Look with your eyes. I could have had the no face as a friend. I didn't know you could be your friend. I want him as a friend. Why couldn't we have him as a friend? W.D. Gaster? Yeah, I wasn't here when the scene popped up. Trildo, shut up. I want him as a friend. Damn, I missed out on that. I didn't know. He won't join your party, but he will give you stuff daily. When he appears in your bedroom, you gotta talk to him and convince him to. He never appeared in my bedroom. He never did. Not once. Was that like maybe an RNG thing then? Maybe it was an RNG like whoopsie doopsie. Yeah, he never showed up. Yeah, he gave me the tongue and never showed up again. I literally found items sitting outside my front door, but I never saw him again.
Seek fluid intake.
I drank. So the game is done? Well, there's like 15 different, there's like 5 other endings, but I think it might be the last I do of this game. Also, I got a little bit more points because I saved days. I did some extra days there, so I got a little bit more points. I got SSS rank. So the game is done. I believe so. We did unlock the best ending, and we did end up getting like the second best ending. So normally I don't get the best ending. I'm actually very excited that I got the best ending. Very excited because that does not happen. I did it. I became the savior of the world.
As I should be.
I thought it was good. Hold on. But before we do that, I kind of want to see this. You want to see me? I want to see him. This is not me. This is only an impression of me. And I can show you the real me. Will you look? I will show you. This is I want to see the answer to this. Visitor plants a vivid image in your mind. You feel vertigo as a sense of sheer scale overtakes you. Your mind for a moment feels the immensity of this body. It seems there was a slight misunderstanding regarding what it means to truly see his form. This is no mere image. You feel this. You are given... Damn, yeah, he really is bigger than the galaxy. Holy shit. You are given a glimpse of the visitor's perception, its own subjective experience of itself, of its own body. This was a mistake. A big mistake. Oh, no. Damn, bro. The image shifts. The scale grows. There's more. Your mind shifts in response, absorbing the information. It's huge, and it even is bigger than that. It's so massive. Man, how many contact lenses does this thing have? Feels like what you will become one day. That's a high possibility. Oh, Jack, you know what? You're right. And that's what I was also thinking, because I was thinking that this creature, strangely, is so, it like transforms people into this. Like they look similar. A lot of the times they have similar kind of bodies. Long, elongated, snake-like. The denial ending honestly gives you a view of the visitor through your own body. True. Desk is an ass. You mean Desk SCP? He's a dork. But he's also a good dork. So as at the end of the day, you made it into him either way. True. Wait. Wait, I didn't read that. Hold on. The image shifts. The scale grows. There is more. Your mind shifts in response, absorbing the information. Holy shit. There is too much. You were already overwhelmed before, and the image has grown 100-fold. Your mind frays at the edges. I can see why. This Cthulhu ain't got nothing on this guy. Squid attack. Oh my gosh. The image shifts again. Bro. Each one of those tentacles has all those eyes and a giant mouth and everything. Just again, the scale grows. There's more. Parts of your brain are wiped clean. Your understanding of language, your perception of time, memories of your childhood, gone. Devoured by the ever-expanding idea that was planted there. It's even bigger! Bro, it's bigger than the Omniverse. Look at how tiny the universe is to it. The galaxy, not the universe. This thing is almost as big as the universe. But Galactus. The image shifts again. The scale grows. There is more. Most of your brain has been repurposed to experience it. Your mind still drinks. You cannot stop, no matter how full. Oh my goodness. That is even bigger than we even thought. Look how massive that thing is. There's billions upon billions upon billions. Listen, it feels like the artist decided to create the biggest creature ever in fiction. That's what this feels like. The biggest. The image shifts again. The scale grows. There's more. The visitor's image screams into your ears, fills your nose, blinds your eyes. Every nerve of your body feels it. Damn. Is that what kind of planet? What is that? Is that a part of him? It's this like giant sun? Giant star? A star like 5 billion times bigger than the actual galaxy? That's our sun. Wait, are we doing that whole fucking thing? Like that universe within a universe within a universe thing? Oh my god, it's still going. The image shifts again, the scale grows. There is more. Every anagram melts at the visitor's revelation. Synapses forms and a form to accommodate overwhelming knowledge. Is it a part of that sun, or is it like gathering heat from that sun? It's kind of hard to tell. I agree. This is cosmic horror done right. This is unfathomably huge. The best way to explain it would be to give an ant all your knowledge and the ability to understand it for 1 second and then take it away. The ant knows it knew. It doesn't know how it knew anymore, so it goes mad. It's just getting warmed by this sun. That's not our sun. I do not believe that's our sun. I'm pretty sure that's some massive star. Listen, look. That's not our planet, I don't think. Is it? I thought that was our galaxy, judging from the way the things were like that. Okay, never mind. Okay, this isn't as big as I thought it was. I thought this thing was the size of the fucking entire galaxy and then some. That's not as massive as I thought. No, that's the planet. That makes more sense, but the spiral is what confused me. Listen, see? The spiral is what confused me because it looked like a, the galaxy, like the spinning galaxy thing. So it's getting warmed by the planet, or the sun, by the sun. So it's just kind of gathering energy from the sun. The image shifts again, the scale grows. So it's literally sitting right there in our galaxy. Less than 1/100th of a second has passed. It's even bigger. Yep, that is just the size of the sun. It is just another limb. And yes, you were right, Jack. We just became a smaller version of it. Nah, not big enough. I didn't say that. Yes, you can see that speck. That's the sun. See, I thought it was even bigger than this. Which it might. Wait a minute. Your brain cells implode. Their molecules were forming into something new and unfathomable. The true death toll can never be known, but nearly all of humanity is wiped out. Visitor left behind a terrible beast. It's the exact opposite. The countless limbs tipped with sucking mouths devour people by the dozens. With every victim devoured, the beast grows larger, their bodies assimilated, limbs lined with teeth. Within a few years, it has spread its immense form over the entire world, and its titanic body curls around every city, uprooting trees, toppling buildings. There are signs that it may be intelligent, and some have tried communicating with it, but it too has become unknowable to disastrous results. It literally ripped the skin off of that guy. Soon its maw became as common as trees. No one is safe. It will find you and eat you. Now this is the sun ending. When day breaks, the creature has in the entire world in its grasp. It chokes the life from civilization, and soon it'll all be gone. A few survivors hiding in caves and ruins are snatched away one by one, the limbs crawling into the earth like millions of roots. The world would never recover. One true God, and the creature, it feels nothing. Its mind is blank. The end. So that's the thing. See, perfect ritual. See, that's the thing between the difference between the denial and whatnot is that it imploded the mind, but the mind was still there because of instinct. It no longer, when we or what the character becomes this entity, our mind is replaced by the unknowable size of the visitor, and instead all that's left is the instincts, the base instincts of human, of animal. So because it's different, because we were born in a different way, that we were originally human and not born this creature, we can't comprehend what that creature is. So basically, those instincts are still there. The instinct to devour, to feed, to consume. So that's all that's left. The basic of basic instincts. And it wouldn't be just the world. It would be everything. This creature would continue to expand probably beyond the Earth and continue consuming planets and turn into something like the Visitor, but far more terrifying. It's also repurposing all those people into brain cells, so that can continue to experience the size, the primal instincts. Yes. Yeah, the Visitor wasn't even evil. I didn't think it was evil. I didn't think it was. I knew it was going to be one of those things where it was, oh yeah, no, it's just giant and doesn't understand humanity because it can't comprehend humanity. Again, going back to like Jack said, and I said, ants. Basically trying to give the intelligence of a human to an ant and then taking it all away. Same thing. You're basically trying to give all the intelligence and knowing of a being far, 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 far above humans. Even I would say even above MalOs, because there's no way I would be able to comprehend that thing. So way above anything else. And yeah, there's no way. And that thing didn't even think. Like I said, it didn't have thoughts. It was born in the darkness of the void. So that just leaves you now a question. Where did it come from? It probably doesn't even know. It might be even an offspring of something like that from a different perspective. Like, it could be coming from someplace in another universe, and it was born in the same way as we were. Cotton Eye Joe. I knew it. Knew it. If you ask me more questions, it reveals that it takes a very, very long time for signals from bits of its body to reach other bits. I would like to ask it all the questions, but we'd be here all fucking night. And I think that'll be homework for you, Chad, if you want to find out more about this game. I have to start heading to bed, but I also need to see whatever the hell crap Jack sent. Oh, yeah, no, I remember this character. I've seen this video. Well, I think I've seen this video. Yes.
Intelligent young men? Nuh-uh, it's just the glasses. And witty to boot. If you buy one measly box of candy, you'll receive as my gift to you this handsome custom-made rocket.
But that's Jimmy's rocket.
But it's free. Knew it. Blew it. All right. With that big shot moment, I think it is time that we find somebody to raid out on. I will, let's see. I might come back to this, but we definitely finished the full ending. Oh, wow, Grimmy. Grimmy's playing this. I haven't rated Grimmy in like forever. They got really, 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 really fucking big after the last time I rated them. They only used to get like just under 1,000 viewers. Now they get 2,000 viewers. They got really big since the last time. Where are they? Oh, they're in the basement. Okay. They still got several hours to go. Come on, it's obvious. He was the red spy. Okay. Jack, everyone, thank you for joining me tonight. Here's the raid message. And of course, thanks for having me, MalO. Thank you for coming on, Nevermore. Thank you for helping out a lot. I wouldn't have gotten as far as I did without your help. We would have never probably been able to do as much work as we got in without you. It definitely helped a lot. We got the best ending with your help, and we got so many friends along the way. It was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with this game, and I hope you guys had a lot of fun too. I feel like we could possibly unlock the other endings over time, but I'm feeling like we should definitely, if we're gonna do that, I would only do the ones that I could actually do, but it would take me forever to do. We'll see. We'll see. Anyways, everybody, if you're not in the Discord, there's of course the Discord. There's also the YouTube where I put videos and stuff. Yeah, I thought so. It would require a restart of the game. So we might watch some more of these, the true endings. I don't know. We'll see. I'm pretty busy. So we'll see. Anyways, everybody take care. I will see you tomorrow. Remember, it says MalO Subathon is ending in a couple days.